Yes, Lord. Good morning, y'all. Go wake up your friends. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. The hunt for Red October continues. Let me try to help you all see this. Okay, so I was disturbed, but that gets alchemized to being inspired. Good morning, y'all. Obviously, I need to be here. Obviously, there are many messages that need to be read and said. Yeah, there's many messages that need to be read and said. Um, I'm excited and propelled to give a message today that I think will give many people uh, peace during this time of transition. As we have people who continue to do spell work, people who are in these ride or die agencies, organizations, associations, right? These people who have been practicing certain things for millennium, right? These people who have a ritualized way of living as well as vows, creeds, and contracts to be involved in organizations that they can't get out of, as well as they will never change what they are indoctrinated to do and be. This message is for somebody. That was very random for me personally, um, but obviously needs to be said. I don't bother folks who don't bother me. So that's my first disclaimer. Anybody who's mad about what I have to say today, that's too fucking bad. I get mad about a lot of stuff. Okay. But what's going on here today is, first of all, I sleep very, very well at night, even if it's not for a long period of time, because I don't need that much sleep. So for me to feel slightly uh, prompted to awaken, this is what you get. You fuck around in my energy. You want to summon me. You want to say anything about me, negatively or positively. I'm going to be alerted to it. Okay. That's for somebody. Somebody's. Okay. No need to be gender specific these days because I guess people can be whatever they want to be. All right. Some people cannot even consider themselves to be human, but that's for another day. So I was disrupted. So I'm here to, I don't know, shake things up a little bit. You know why? Because life is hard enough as it is, right? Life is hard enough as it is to create balance, to have peace, to be abundant, to learn the lessons. It's hard enough, right? And then you got people, men, women, right? Bitches, male bitches, female bitches, who want to make things harder for people, right? They wish ill will on you. They hope you never wake up. They hope you lose your kids. They hope you lose your job. They hope you get ugly. They hope you die. You're sent straight from the pits of hell. And I wish you go back. So, as a woman, it's hard enough to be a minority to society standards than to be a black woman in society standards, to be a light skinned woman, to be too light to become a person of black culture, right? And to be the darkest person in a room. There's enough opposition, right? And then you got these evil witch bitches, these flying monkeys and minions with mustaches, all right? and lipstick. They're out here acting a donkey, and they won't stop. So since these organizations are gung-ho on holding steadfast to whatever their duty and calling is, even though it's demonic, diabolical, and is satanic, let's be clear, all right? I guess being exposed isn't going to stop unless the Most High wants to stop it. Unless the Most High gets tired of people and their long suffering. People who have done the spirit work. People who are exhausted from doing their part, even though the Bible tells us to cast our cares upon the Most High. Cast our cares upon Him, right? Do not carry these burdens. So people who may or may not even be religious, and they let life take them and draft them however they want to be drafted, right? They find at some point in time you have to do the actual physical 3D work. It's not all someone's going to take care of all of your needs according to God's riches and glory without you using what God is giving you in order to create the life and the peace that you're looking for. The Emperor's waking up today. I was getting ready to shuffle, and that's what I saw. Yeah. Oh, no, y'all. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, rest in peace to whoever that is. I don't know who that is. Father God, I ask that you just be with me at this time. Allow me to be a vessel in which to speak the words that you would like for me to speak and share. I ask that you help me to deliver my messages clearly. And for those who need to hear the message, allow them to hear it when they are supposed to and meant to hear it and or see this message. Father God, I ask that you just cover me. As the sun rises today, I pray that I receive all good energy back to me 100-fold. Okay? I thank you for allowing me the discipline to continue with this journey. I pray over my channel, my area, my space, my aura, all of my chakras, my children, my home, my space, and my divine collective who are here to get a message. Father God, I ask that you help me as I continue to ascend and go into this next chapter of life. I pray that you continue to remove the debris, Father God, that is in the pathways of the chosen. In the name of your Son, Jesus Christ, in Christ consciousness 3D, as well as in the spirit, Father God, I ask that you just be who we need you to be. Thank you for this message today. I hope that this resonates for those who it needs to resonate with. I hope that it gives clearance to those who need clearance and trusting their own intuition, choosing their own fate and future based on their situations, their decisions, and their surroundings. In your Son, Jesus' name, amen. Thank y'all for encouraging the likes. You know, I have realized in this year that I've had a channel that, first of all, if I expected people to clap for me, I would never be where I'm at. As well as the best readers usually have the least amount of subscribers. And that's not my disclaimer for my own personal self. That is based on experience. You know, there is a such thing as seeker-sensitive churches, right? That don't say things to upset the congregation, because if they upset the congregation, then they won't come and they won't tithe, right? So you have a lot of readers who create this mystical, magical fantasy platform in which people can just drift off into make-believe land, a lot of people who love gossip and storylines, right? Those people have many, many, many hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I'm not concerned about that because everybody is not divine. Because if everyone was divine, the world would be completely different. I don't know 5 people personally that are like myself. I don't know 3 people personally that are like myself. I feel like I'm a person who's trustworthy, but I can't trust other people. I can trust people to be who they are, though. That's the easiest thing of life. Once you realize people are going to be people, you don't get emotionally attached to and tied to people's bullshit. But to be clear, everyone is not on the same journey. The Bible talk about the pathway that has many, many people, right? Everybody wants to be there. But the path of righteousness is very small, slim to none will even follow that path. So how do you have 400 or 500,000 subscribers who are all chosen, who are all Christ conscious, who are all awakened, who are all understanding, loving, kind, caring, trying to be the best versions of themselves, and this world is dog shit? Everybody's supposedly so amazing, righteous, spiritual. People don't even know how to respond when you give them a compliment. But somehow, some way, there's all these people who are following the storyline that everything in their life is working out for the good, and they're doing all these amazing things when the country is supposedly bankrupt. There's wars everywhere. There's people still hungry. There's trafficking going on. There's people dying from alcohol poisoning, from car accidents, right? There's lines of people who have to go get their licenses back from having DUIs. There's plenty of prisons full of people who have no emotional capacity or emotional intelligence. But suddenly, somehow in 2024, everybody's awake and everybody knows what's going on. Everybody's so amazing. Everybody's radiant. And nobody knows how to respond when you say good morning with a smile. You're the creep. The people that should be responding to your compliments are looking like, good morning. Why are you talking to me? I don't say good morning. It's like somebody's always looking for some shit. Somebody's always looking for some shit. But supposedly, if we have billions and billions of people, but yet there's like, I don't know, 20 to 30% of the population that's awakened, it's supposed to be contagious. It should be contagious that everyone wants to see someone else win because it is gratifying. Because how can you be a leader, or how can you even live a life that you don't need anyone, but you don't congratulate anyone, you don't thank anyone, and you have no appreciation, but yet this world is so fantastic, right? What's up, Earth Angel 1111? People are out here making it seem like those who can say what they mean and mean what they say, those who are intentional, those who are relentless or go into the face of adversity, those who actually are appreciative of life, right? Everybody doesn't appreciate what they've never lost. So until people either go broke, lose finances, lose a loved one, or have something traumatic happen to them, they will never be able to understand why you're so happy. I've been poisoned by too many people. I've survived and kept my mind intact. Actually, it's sharpened me probably more than anything, right? And I have my children. I have my health. I have my wealth. I have my beauty. And I'm not trying to hurt people like I've been hurt. I would say I have a reason to smile and laugh without somebody thinking that I'm doing something crooked or creepy or weird. Because why? Because that's how they're set up. Yeah, thank y'all for confirmation. I don't know how this message is going to go. But I've had my coffee, so I apologize if I start speaking too fast. It happens. My spirit and the angels protect me as I do this reading. Let it be known what it is that you need to be known. Y'all, somebody, I want to share this with y'all real quick. I'm not going to drop no names, only a scenario, okay? So, okay, let me back up to this. First of all, everybody has a history and everybody's gone through shit, right? So if someone gets on and you happen to stumble across tarot, whether you're irritated by it or not, millions of people for a story not to resonate with someone and a reader not have to be reaching in order to speak on a topic, right? Because let's be clear, all right? Oh my God, there's so much I want to say. You got people who will call a reader a liar or something like this because they either want to shut the reader up, they don't want people to listen to the reader, they want to discredit the reader. All right. I've had to send many emails to YouTube regarding my channel because ever since I've become monetized, everything has gone down dramatically, drastically, view-wise, as well as my accessibility. So, you know, for the time that I go ghost a little bit, it's not because of anything other than I'm kind of irritated that I get the energy to give the message that needs to be given, and it's not being reached by the people that's supposed to be reached. So I just pray right now that all bondages and all blockages are removed in the name of the Most High. So everybody has a history and everybody's gone through stuff. And the proof and the receipts that people go through stuff and they go into suffering and self-loathing, self-sabotage, etc., is the amount of people who are depressed, anxious, and suicidal. The liquor sales are all indicators of an agenda that is working, are all indicators that people don't deal with their stuff, that people have deep hurts, that alcohol is like Kool-Aid to them with extra sugar. So forgive me, sorry, not sorry, for having a message that's necessary, for being able to speak my truth, even though people have done their very best to make me quiet, to not speak my truth or the truth. I'm not here to be anybody's police because I don't have time for that. But I do have to be the master of my life, the owner of my responses, the owner of my emotions, and the person who's responsible for whatever I've done knowingly and unknowingly in my past or present that's going to dictate my future. Everybody needs to have a sit down with themselves, but there's too many distractions. There's too many distractions for people to sit in the space with themselves to come up with an answer. And I guess tarot is a good way to almost connect with somebody who might be a peer who's going through domestic violence, who's been poisoned or SA'd, right? Or somebody who's been left out of things on purpose, people who have been emotionally and physically and spiritually manipulated, people who are born into families that they've been given blood oaths before they even could open their eyes, owing someone their firstborn child, energy harvesting off of a pure heart and a child who's not been touched. This is what people are doing on a regular basis, and it doesn't matter the demographic or the culture. So for anyone who is doing tarot, like I said before, in the past, every tarot reader is not good, and every tarot reader is not false. Just like there's good teachers and there's shitty teachers who just want a paycheck. There's amazing pastors with love for everyone outside of themselves. And then there's pastors who need to fill their pockets because of their greed and egotism and their reputation. So You have to use your discernment, and you should be using situations in your life that are going to help you with your intuition without being judgmental, prejudging, or listening to gossip and rhetoric before receiving any receipts and testing your own knowledge and your own information. Life and time is way too valuable to waste talking shit. Getting a few coins, dimes, and nickels and pennies is not enough for me to get on YouTube and lie and make up shit. I have way too many projects going on and way too many things that I love, that I'm interested in, that are almost equally as important, that I would not get behind my camera ever to talk about something that's a waste of time because I want to be seen. I want a resolution. I'm expecting for a revolution. I'm expecting for God to show up. And I'm expecting for complete justice across the board. Hello. I show my anger and irritation in different ways. I like solutions. And some people who are obsessed with living a fraudulent life, those would be the only people who have a problem with somebody else just breathing and living. Those are the only people who would be bothered. Someone who's been lying on someone who's been perpetrating and wanting to tarnish someone's reputation by comparison or lies or false receipts and slander, right? I bet you is. So for those who have this week, this serves as notice as me speaking my truth and speaking my peace. If anybody is showing up in court as Janelle, you got a problem and you're on your way down. Down, down, down. I don't have issues with court. I did receive a letter though recently from some mystical, magical way. I don't want to get too much into that, but it's letting me. They shouldn't have sent me the letter. That's all I'm saying. They shouldn't have sent me the letter because it's letting me know exactly who's playing in the background. I don't trust every law official. I don't trust all judicial systems. I do not trust barely any medical professionals. Forget about it. Okay? Because all these people are people. Excuse me. The Bible tells you not to worship any man as well as any graven image, right? So anytime you give codependency on someone else's opinion, you're codependent on someone else's healing and teaching, you put yourself in a position to be manipulated and destroyed. And none of these people personally are reputable enough for us to even have faith in the system that's going to help people. You know, you got situations, since it's still domestic violence and mental health awareness month, as well as breast cancer awareness month, right? You got people who know that someone's going through battery and domestic violence. There's records of them on file with having concussions and cuts and bruises and multiple calls to the police, right? And they don't protect that woman or the children. They wait for actual penetration. They wait for somebody to almost lose their life and need representation in order to speak up for themselves. You take your children to counseling, sit them in front of a court counselor, an entire panel, voluntarily put your children through counseling, offer up documentation of past diddler events, and an entire city, an entire town, an entire state, an entire system is absolutely 99.9% corrupt. Be mad, I don't care. How do you take somebody off of child support who pays a couple times a year. Barely anything. How do you relinquish someone's responsibility of not having to pay child support for like at least 3 to 4 more years? How do you ignore when you tell someone that you need help and or protection? How? Right? But then society is doing what? Society is shaming women who are single taking care of children. Society is wanting to make a person feel ashamed of not staying in an abusive, toxic, diabolical relationship or marriage with somebody who wants to control their finances, control their friends, basically keep them in the house as a house slave, but force them to go to work too because they don't want to go to work. People are crying out for help. People are crying out for help and answers from the people who are supposed to provide answers. When you deliver up information that is detrimental to someone's mental, physical, spiritual well-being, as well as the well-being physically, mentally, and alerting them of things that's going on, even with yourself and your children, your surroundings, and they do nothing. Are you sure that's what happened? What makes you think that? They do nothing. I was forced to get married by a cult because I was fine in the church and they thought everybody wanted to fuck me. So they forced me to get married to somebody who wanted me and I did not want them. People are trying to control the narrative of how someone feels as they're backed into a corner with no help from any system. The church is failing people. Pastors are failing people. Doctors are failing people, right? Law enforcement's failing people. The judges and the courts are failing people. They're all in cahoots together. They all owe people favors. They watch their kids grow up, their grandkids grow up, so they feel like they owe them. I have no empathy and sympathy for anybody who's going through karma right now for not doing their part. Creating organizations or foundations that are supposed to and designed to help people, when all it is a way to receive more money from the state. One second. Shoot. I just saw that and that does not even deserve a response. What's my psychological disorder? Being a knower, knowing too much, not being what somebody has said that I was. I don't have a psychological disorder. You maybe do. Maybe you do, Mr. Caddy. You're psychologically disorderly. You have an issue with your mental. You don't have control over your mind. I have control over my mind. Sorry, somebody lied to you. Somebody must have gave you something. I'm glad to know that I had nerves for you to even ask that. That makes me excited. What makes me tick? The clocks. What's going on, hostess? 5 o'clock. Someone's disappointed. Okay, so what did it come out was the Princess of Cups in reverse. We're not going to act like we're foreign to this energy, right? But somebody's seeing something, right? Somebody is seeing something that's opening their eyes. 1010 could be significant, all right? Ooh, somebody's seeing something that's opening their eyes. Maybe somebody is peering or looking into someone's future in some type of way. Okay, we have the Eon here. And the 10 of Cups in reverse. Now, this did not want to come out, and they fell face down. They're significant, okay? There's a Princess of Cups in reverse, this low vibrational, youthful and or immature Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. This person is disappointed. The Eon and 10 of Cups in reverse. So somebody's upset and angry about not being in a relationship, okay? With the Lovers in reverse. Yeah, there's some young people, okay? Somebody's not in a relationship with some Prince of Swords energy, all right? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Yeah, somebody done got broke up with or something like this. Both of these people are not coming out in some huge major arcana. These are young people, young energies, or childlike or childish energies, okay? Holy Spirit, what does the collective need to know about at this time? Yeah, somebody's going through some type of karma here. Yeah, with the Wheel of Fortune here. Ooh. Again, something going on here in regards to time, okay? It's time for something to happen. Maybe a relationship has expired, okay? We have a Princess of Swords in reverse. So it's like, I don't know who these people are. Somebody who's playing with life. There's a Princess of Cups, Prince of there's a Princess of Swords in reverse. Yeah. So there's an air sign couple maybe that's not together. Someone who's childish, immature, maybe that lies. Okay. This Princess of Swords in reverse. Something's coming out in order to keep someone from being blinded by a truth, as well as no longer they are in this stuck at a crossroads energy. Knight of Cups. All right, Knight of Cups. Something's coming in for a Princess of Pentacles. Okay. All these princes and princes are indicating something of someone who's working towards being a higher vibrational person, or someone who's wanting to be in the energy of someone who is more powerful, okay? Someone who's working on their money, or something that's coming towards somebody in a new and fresh energy, okay? With this Princess of Pentacles in the upright. Something was slowed down for a Princess of Pentacles finances. A Princess in Pentacles finances were slowed down because of some lies, right? Somebody wanting to disrupt the passions of their life. Somebody's life was being disrupted. With this Lust in reverse and Ace of Swords in reverse. But after this time, there is some passionate, fiery energy coming in, okay, with this Knight of Wands. Somebody cannot block this, and that's final. Someone cannot block this, and that's final. All right? It's got some folk pissed off. We already know. That's what they do. They're good at that. Tell me more, Holy Spirit. Here it is. So there's a prince. There's a Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Who, you folk going bananas. These people look crazy right now. There's a prince. There's a, why I keep wanting to say the Prince of Pentacles. Okay, so there might be a masculine. Because I keep wanting to say prince. There is a masculine who may be in the energy of a Queen of Pentacles in reverse, replacing a Queen of Pentacles, or a masculine who's been codependent on someone's finances. Someone's an impersonator. All right. Queen of Pentacles reverse, Lust in reverse, and Ace of Swords in reverse. So somebody's lying for some expectancy or quality of life. Somebody is lying to gain finances. They're losing everything, or they've lost everything. Something has caught up with them. Okay. Yes. This person this person ain't shit. Let's just put it like that. I'm trying to figure out, why do I got this in my head about that pastor on don't be a menace to society. Don't be a menace to society while drinking your juice in the hood. Why do I got in my head about the pastor that had the toothpick in his mouth, telling the women, if you're stressed out and you need a little relief, then call him? I needed a call me. Don't ask no questions, right? I got $100 over here, Pastor. Go and get the plate around on that side. Nigga, go get around on that side. Why do I have that in my head? Somebody is out here bamboozling and getting whatever they want out of people in some type of lustful energy and some type of expectancy. Somebody is very, very, this person gets whatever they want through manipulation. Somebody's able to use their words in order to control a dynamic in order to receive finances. This Queen of Pentacles in reverse, Lust in reverse, Ace of Swords in reverse. This person have no truth in them. Somebody in this position is either hiding behind the persona of a woman. We got to watch what we say these days, right? Everybody can be a woman if they want to be a woman, okay? Whoever this person is in this Queen of Pentacles in reverse is dependent on someone else's finances. They are unstable. Something's running out for this person. I don't know what this is. And all they do is lie. This person could be extremely narcissistic, right? They can't be trusted. This person is very disloyal. Knight of Swords in reverse has kept some type of truth from a Queen of Cups. Oh yeah, bora repicar a magia. Somebody kept some truth from someone that has changed the course of their life and their destiny based on the things that they were saying or what they were doing. Exactly. Trying to find a church is probably the most important thing a person can do in their life, whether it's a mosque, a temple, or whatever the case it is. And then when you start to look at people as being people, as opposed to them being someone who's very good at being disciplined or good at trying or good at wearing a persona, right? Then you find out who God really is outside of these people and their projections and their perception of what the truth is and what the word is. You can't trust a person not to fuck up your food, your drinks, go to a restaurant, get the right prescription, be diagnosed properly, have someone make sure that they've covered all bases. And I had my house broken into years ago. Had a huge house. It was only me and my son, right? Somebody broke in after just a couple of months. I'm talking about they took everything down to food in the refrigerator. They took food in the refrigerator. They stole things like my high school diploma. Somebody's walking around with my whole life, right? Pictures, candles off the wall, sconces, candle holders, brand new shoes and clothes with tags and boxes and bags to create the narrative that I needed someone to help me and I needed someone to live with me, right? And it's like one of those things in the back of your mind when you don't know when you're under someone else's demonic oppression and projections. But I know on this particular day, I forgot to close my window in the kitchen. I forgot to close my window in the kitchen. And that's the window that somebody came through when they broke in my house. There was a wine glass on my sink in the upright that was laid down on the countertop. I asked the police officers, okay, so you want to do some fingerprints? Well, there's dust on the screen. They ripped the screen out and got into the window. Somebody who knew I wasn't home. My sister and her boyfriend was the only ones who knew that I was not at home. For once in my whole life, I had her babysit. And so this is the same day. It took me 3 times to call the police and let them know that I was afraid to go into my house. I had a 4-bedroom house back then, full basement, full front yard, fenced in privacy fence, right? Everybody can come, meet, greet, and eat. You ain't got to bring nothing. Just leave your attitude at home. Everybody I knew somehow, some way was jealous of my house and they wanted me to lose my house. The police did not show up to my house when I tried to file a claim for my burglary. It took me 3 times. This is the police of Ohio. I won't say which city and state and town. You know who you are. I told them I have a 1.5 car garage. I have a full basement. I have a huge house. I don't want to go into this house without knowing if somebody's still in here. Can someone please come and check my premises? They never showed up. All for me to be pushed into the direction of someone who is about as good as Michael Myers to want to give me a false sense of security, to want to now be in my presence and be in my aura and be in my life because they think that I need them in order to feel safe. And it was the devil himself. Yeah, I said it. Stop fucking with me. There's people who won't do their jobs on purpose. And you're talking about, this is like over 20 years ago. I've seen way too many injustices. People diagnosing me with hypothyroidism so they can take my blood every 3 months. People in cahoots with the police. Pull up and have free in the alleys. Everybody owes people, and they have to do things that go against them because they're being blackmailed and they're afraid to lose their jobs. That's why. Churches are full of women. You might find 5 men in the church. They're full of women in the church. If somebody's not married or it's not a specifically designed church, I forgot what this church is called, but it was nice because they would separate it. They would have men on one side and women on the other side, or whatever the case may be. I mean, it's like it was new or whatever. But you got people who get out of jail, they're from incarceration, and they don't want to have them in the church lusting over women, so they train them to be a certain kind of way. I think it's healthy, but at the same time, most churches full of women. And the men that are there, their woman made them go. Everybody wants to keep their jobs at all costs. Everybody wants to keep their job at all costs. They want to protect their reputations. They want to protect the people that they know need salary. Well, Joe, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? I can't lose my job. Becky's going to college next month. Hey, Ron, you think you could pull me that favor? Wow, the devil is a liar. These folks will not stop. There's some order of completion that's happening, though. It's like you have all these organizations who are in this brotherhood and these sisterhoods, and they're sworn in to protect each other no matter how shitty of a human being you are. Because let's be clear, the Bible tells us you're not supposed to respect any man over the fact that, first of all these people are men and they're being idolized. Men, men, because they don't talk about women that much. They say men is supposed to be everybody, all the humans. Wow. Yeah, they won't collect evidence. You won't take evidence. You won't go fingerprint my windowsill, the glass that they laid down in my sink. You don't have the capability to run fingerprints because you don't care. If there was nobody head busted or shots fired through the window and glass, you really just want to see what the fuck I'm talking about. You're not even coming to investigate to help me to solve the problem. Oh my God. That sounds about right, Ellen. We can't take fingerprints because y'all the laziest pieces of shit. These folks be like, it's my lunchtime. I'm getting ready to get off in 2 hours. I don't really want to deal with this. Hey, Bob, you want to come handle this? Yeah. Somebody's going through some cruel, excruciating time period, or have experienced it, or is going to experience it. Okay. This Queen of Pentacles in reverse. This nine of swords just went flying out crossways, to be fair. Okay. Somebody's going through some severe cruelty. Maybe in regards to someone telling some type of lie or stopping a truth from coming in. Okay. I'm sorry to hear about anyone's misfortune on here. I'm sorry I can't address everybody and everything, but that's a lot. I used to live with I lived with somebody for a month when I moved to Atlanta, until I found a place, because for some reason I think this person did not want me out of their sight. I was supposed to be babysat, unbeknownst to myself. So staying with this person for a month, she told me about a fake eviction that was on the door. Oh, there's too many people here that are not on the lease, and there's noise, and you have this many days to make these changes. I guess she thought I was comfortable. She thought I was comfortable. Because when I told her it was time for me to move, she started crying and acting a fucking donkey. Listen, for me to be in someone's space, I take more care and more pride in other people's belongings and their own and their privacy and their things and their independence. I take more care for other people, unfortunately, than I would for my own self. So if I'm staying with somebody and they're saying, "Oh, well, you can't be here with your child on this person's lease," okay, I'm doing everything I can do to find my place, anyways. Because when I moved to Atlanta, let's be clear, this is for somebody today. When I moved to Atlanta, I was already ready to move into my unit. I spoke to these people. This is going back to 2013, 2012. When I was getting ready to move in, I pulled up with my U-Haul and my children, and they told me that my unit wasn't ready and something else had happened with my credit. It was all bullshit. All people and places that can take American dollars or pesos or francs or whatever fuck else money currencies out there, they will throw your ass under the bus so fast. Somebody was expecting me to die on the way down there. It didn't work. So when I got there, it's like they looked at me like they saw a ghost and tell me that I have no unit available when I'm supposed to be coming to pick up my keys, after I paid for a deposit, after I had been sending at least, 50 or 60 documents in regards to my financial status, my personal home information, and my application fee, as well as all these other things, to make sure that I did my part so that I'm not showing up in another state from Ohio and I don't have a foundation for my kids. So you'll have people in your life that's acting like they give a fuck about you. They give a fuck about your journey. They care about your health and your well-being and your children's health and well-being, and they're working for the devil. This is story time. So get you out of state. Hope that you don't make it because they're high on cocaine or Adderall. Drive from Ohio to Atlanta with no problems, no breaks, and no naps. And hope that you don't make it. And then when you show up to get your keys, they like, well, hey, hi, how can I help you? Oh, yes, I just talked to you yesterday about coming to pick up my keys. Oh, about that. How much did this cocksucker have to be paid in order to sabotage my entire journey? People can be bought for anything. These cold Happy Meal recipients are doing the most these days. So I go stay with a bitch who really is working with my exes, my karmic family, whoever. They want to convince this person that they have something for them if they can carry out some type of act that they've asked them to do. Well, this person needs to be taken out in order for me to gain custody of the kids. What can you do? Go ahead and put shit in her coffee every day. Yeah, she lets you make the coffee. Oh, she trusts you. Perfect. Great. this bitch to tell me that we have 30 days to leave because she's fucking the person in the leasing office of her apartments. And he does her a favor by typing up an eviction notice and puts it on the door. And then she got upset when it was time for me to leave because your whole plan has failed. She was expecting me to be broke, stupid, dumb, on that sauce. I barely drink liquor. You can't get me drunk and control me. That's bullshit. But people are good at putting liquid G, Molly, and date rape drugs and shit in my drinks. They've definitely been known to do that. Yes, they're mad. A lot of these readings resonate because I know that this stuff is happening. I could be making it all up. I could just be entertaining you all, right? But I'm not getting behind cards to tell my story. My story is not just my story because my healing journey is part of my testimony and it's supposed to help and encourage other people to speak their truth and to heal from bullshit and let motherfuckers know, all these diddlers that's running around for 30 and 40 years acting a fucking donkey, that their time is up. People have been playing in the faces of people, chosen or not. They have no integrity. They give no fucks. They're greedy. They're egotistical. They want their way. They're manipulative. They're misogynistic, right? How many billions of dollars does a person need in life? But yes, in response to someone talking about, Gina talking about having a fake eviction. I had a fake eviction here a couple months ago. People in cahoots who want to see somebody do something that's going to create some type of uproar. I've been afraid of things all my life. So if people are energetically trying to feel when I feel fear or when I feel upset, you're going to always be misconstrued about what it is that bothers me. Somebody is in this Nine of Swords energy. Six of Pentacles, success. Someone is upset, mad as fuck, pissed off. This Queen of Pentacles in reverse. This person is mad as hell that there's balance being restored. This person feels completely helpless. There is some cruel activity involved with blocking a truth from coming in, as well as telling hella lies. Lies on top of lies on top of lies. This person got a real long nose or a real big nose. This person is a lying ass bitch. They are. This person has said many, many, many foul things in order to control a narrative. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Right? Yeah, these folks is mad and pissed off about some balance being restored. They're mad and pissed off about something that's going to be made fair. Thanks. There's a Queen of Swords reverse who is pissed off as fuck, defeated with this Five of Swords. This person is mad as shit. This person is extremely manipulative in what they do and what they say. This Queen of Swords in reverse cannot be trusted. Aquarius, Libra, Gemini energy. They've lost everything with this Ace of Discs in reverse. They've lost everything due to spell work with the High Priestess in reverse. Yeah, they did. This person is doing dark magic, witchcraft, or something of the sort in order to get unstuck. Ooh, what? Blues. So, just give me a minute, okay? These people done put all bets in, right? They put all bets in. They banking on their spiritual abilities, their dark witchcraftery, this shadow man energy. This person has lost everything they invested, or whatever they try to get their hands on, they're unable to, using dark magic, spell work, voodoo, hoodoo, juju, Santeria, evil eye, any type of projections in order to snatch, like a thief in the night, right? This person want to snatch somebody's progress. Ooh. This person want to snatch someone's progress. You got to turn on. They want to snatch someone's progress. They want to snatch someone's prosperity. Ooh, wee. This person, I would love to be the person to always expose this bitch that she's getting closer and closer to her day. Because she's a high level thief. She moves in low vibrational energy. Ugh. This person energy is always so nasty. It's ridiculous. The person energy is always so nasty. I don't absorb any of these projections, and I refuse to mirror any wicked bitch who's trying to fucking portray or be in my energy and be in my light. This bitch is going to be exposed for the dark witch bitch that she is. If you ask me again, then leave it alone. Don't worry about it. I'm busy. Anything to distract me from this message, right? You can go ahead and close my door if you can't figure it out. So, somebody's dark magic and spell work is not working. They were hoping to go to bed and wake up with all the abundance that they have been trying to cipher. Okay. They have lost. It's a lose-lose situation for this person. All right. Somebody's getting unstuck. Okay. Pisces energy. Somebody's getting unstuck from something. Okay. Oh, what? Somebody's getting unstuck. We have the Princess of Wands in the upright. Fire sign energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You have the Empress in reverse. So, someone was trying to do dark magic, poverty spells, poverty spells, and poverty spells, and whatever, for those who are not familiar with certain terms like spells and witchcraft, I'm sure there's other interpretations that you can find. In the simplest way put, these people are natural born haters. These people who every chance they get, they hear about you or see about you or hear your name, they're hoping and wishing and praying the worst for you. That's spell work and witchcraft. That's spell work and witchcraft. This priestess in reverse, this dark witch, warlock energy. Yeah, this witch, warlock energy, who practices the dark arts, who is kind of lazy, so they use magic in order to manifest. This person tried to get a Princess of Wands stuck. This person wanted and expected to have a Princess of Wands in bondage, unable to access or maneuver. But this energy has gotten unstuck. The number 4 is significant. 4 people could be significant in relation to having a Princess of Wands in a stuck position. All right. This person, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy, this person who's youthful, a high vibrational person, confident, okay, radiant, going after what they're pursuing in life, has this Empress in reverse, mad as shit, because they won't stop trying to deter and determine someone else's happiness. This Empress in reverse is a mad ass, sad ass bitch. We already know that, because anybody who's happy does not go through the extents that this person has been going through. The death is here. There's an ending to whatever this person has been trying to do to keep someone stopped and trapped and blocked from an Ace of Pentacles. They tried to steal with spell work. They tried to steal it with magic, dark magic, kitchen magic, sex magic, manipulation, whatever the fuck they want to do. Okay? They've been doing it. This person took their free will to another level of just fuck everybody. I'm going to take. And I don't need 1 cheeseburger. I need 7. This person is very greedy. Very greedy and extremely materialistic. Greetings. Good day, everyone. Great day. With the ending of this here, someone having someone stuck or trapped, or attempting to have someone stuck and trapped, it's not working. It didn't work, or it's not working, or maybe it did and it's no longer. But the number 4 is extremely significant here. Someone tried to have a Princess of Wands. Someone in this maybe very lighthearted, positive person who's moving forward in some type of passion. This person was supposed to be stuck according to this ritual. According to this ritual from this false high priestess, this dark witch, dark high priestess, warlock, whoever they are, he, she, they, thems. We're going to hit all the pronouns. Muamakau, Muamakau. Empress in reverse is in this 8 of Cups energy. This person would not walk away. And because they would not walk away, the way is walking away from them. Okay, the Death card is here for this person. In whichever way this is manifesting for them. Scorpio energy, water sign energy, Cancer energy. people in this relentless energy would not stop their death magic and rituals on this person who they clean stole from. I'm getting cold. Like, I'm talking about they would not leave a crumb for somebody. There's a passionate new beginning here, though. Yeah. There's a passionate new beginning here, though, for someone who's in hermit mode. You could be in hermit mode, all right? Somebody's in hermit mode, focusing on their craft and something that they love, with art being here. Yeah. Virgo energy with the hermit. Okay. Somebody who's very private about what they're interested in and what their goals are. Okay. Somebody who's really honing in on some fresh start and some momentum towards whatever they're passionate about. Okay. Somebody who wanted this for themselves. This fake ass empress who wanted to take everything completely, leaving no crumbs. This is what you talking about when you're talking about somebody who's leaving no crumbs. This person prides themselves on this statement, probably. That's for somebody. Somebody loves to be talking about leaving no crumbs. Somebody thinks that they ate with the situation and they're literally fucked. I definitely feel like I'm in the Truman Show all the time. So definitely understood. What else, Holy Spirit? There's an ending here for somebody who's refusing to walk away. Somebody who's taken every ass whooping on earth, but they're continuing to go forward, thinking that their magic is going to save them. This Empress in reverse. Yeah, no. No, Lord. Okay, make this shit up. This person's out here still doing witchcraft and shit. This is a nasty, low vibrational person who has no, oh my God, this person is still alive. How do you live with so much toxic energy? Oh, I know they drink a lot. Love and happiness. Somebody has been doing, someone has been doing death magic rituals. All right. They have been doing this. Mother, what is it? How can I help you? No, I don't. whatever this false priestess, yeah, for sure. Yeah, all that screaming. Yeah, definitely confirmation, right? Whatever this priestess and reverse has done, is doing, was a part of, whatever their intent was for someone who's minding their business, being passionate, creative, focusing on going forward. Yeah, somebody who just illuminated with happiness for some type of craft or passion or some type of business endeavor, possibly. Okay, whatever this person's goals and dreams and aspirations were, somebody wanted to take all of that. They want the essence, they want the recognition, they want the resemblance, they want the benefits, they want the financial abundance from it, they want the security of somebody else's craft and someone else's business venture and someone else's business success. Whatever they did to try to cipher for their small, temporary, microwavable situation, everything that they intended for this Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and the upright person minding their business is happening to them. They have projected hella death magic spells and rituals on this person who's minding their business. They're not stopping nothing. They're not stopping nothing with this Knight of Wands here. Very much on the going through the fire. Or somebody is the fire here that has made themselves resilient to this person's projections. Somebody who's confident and knows who they are has pissed off a pessimistic Patty who wants to project and cipher and energy harvest and use somebody else's reflection as their own. I've had 2 witch bitches play in my face, and when I talk to them on a video call, they're gonna tell me, "Oh no, don't hang up because you're my mirror." People be wanting to see themselves in you, or even they want to see the way that you see them through your eyes. It's like they want to be in the perception of life that you see them in. Even just because you're a positive human being doesn't mean that they're an upright standing individual. Good, I'm glad. These bitches is out here ugly as fuck, projecting their nasty ass energy onto somebody who hasn't had plastic surgery, who wants to be seen as somebody else. I've been getting this real bad. It's like somebody wants, when you see them, how do I say it? Somebody wants for when an individual or individuals see you, they see them. Or when they see them, they think of you. I had someone give me lipstick that they took out of the tubes and hand it to me. Why? Where's the boxes? You want for me to have a conversation with someone that reflects you in some type of way by controlling the words that I say. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. Thank you, Ellen. Absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate that. The moral of the story here is somebody is dealing with some type of backlash or backfiring in regards to this dark magic, these rituals, and whatever was expected for somebody who could care less about what other people are doing. But see, when somebody, it's like if you're focused, let's say you're in class, let's take it back, doesn't matter how old you are, and you're focused on your classwork. Whether you love school or you hate school, okay? You're focused on class. And then somebody, I don't know, kicks the back of your chair, throws a piece of tissue, or does something to interrupt you. Bye, Magic. No. And someone wants to distract you and interrupt you, right? And you're minding your business. Go! This is what I'm talking about. You focus on what you're focused on, and then somebody has to get your attention. They're calling your name over and over again. Hey, what's the answer? Hey, yo, can I get a Starburst? Hey, you got a pen I can borrow? Hey, yo, hey, what's up? Can I use your calculator? So the problem is people will do things behind the scenes, spread rumors, call you out, give a message from one person to another person, hoping that you get the message, right? They show up in you, in your energy, tugging on you spiritually, physically, and then they want you to not do anything about it. They can fuck around with you and fuck around with you and fuck around on you, play in your face, whatever the case may be, fuck with your sleep, taunt, do rituals, magic, weird shit because they can't sleep. All right? These people who got that Swiss roll, these bitches who don't nobody want to lay with because they smell like the fucking Atlantic. These people who want to continue to bother someone who's minding their business, who focus on their task. And then when you finally respond and you check them, now everybody's like, oh, this bitch is crazy. I can't believe she acting like this. You're annoying. You're annoying as shit. And you know you're annoying as fuck. So you think that playing in the spirit realm means that I'm supposed to be completely oblivious to the monkey shit that's going on in the background while you're full-fledged, all in, doing shit like you're getting paid $3,000 a day salary in order to fuck with somebody, because that's what this is. A lot of wasted time and energy. These are some retarded ass bitches. I said what I said. Because anybody who's mentally challenged, I don't consider them that. We're talking about people who slow as fuck on purpose. We're talking about people who are missing a couple screws that would invest their... These people are so stupid that even the biggest narcissist wouldn't waste their time doing no shit like this. That's how dumb these folks is. They're going to put all bets in. They're going to bet their car, their house, their kids, their life, their legacy, their freedom. This is what they're doing. They're playing with God's hand in order to get something that God has his hands on. How can you try to take from somebody that God have their name on this envelope for this divine chosen being, and you take it and God doesn't quote unquote see your stupid ass? You lost. This is a fucking loser. And all the people who are involved are losing everything after projecting death magic and rituals and serious heavy ass motherfucking manipulative spell work on somebody who's still running through flowers. and get into it quick too. They want to fuck around with you, kick your book bag, kick your seat, pull your hair, right? Chew gum, pop bubbles in your ear, fart next to you, whatever. Be irritating as a motherfucker, got their music up loud next to you, whatever. They want your attention so fucking bad. And then when you show up and say, how can I help you? Now everybody's confused. Because they enjoy doing shit that was worthless and time. It's like they're time wasters, they're energy wasters, and they're life wasters. They're sabotaging their own selves. These folks won't stop until God stops them in their tracks. When they can't see, move, act, fuck, move around, make money, go to the bank, when they can't drive, when they can't do shit, that's when they're going to realize, oh, damn, I fucked up. So then what they do, when they're going through karma, they come back around and tell everybody, oh, this person doing spell work on me. This person is a witch. Oh, I heard this person doing this. I heard this person doing that. But you ain't telling them that you ain't shit. You ain't telling them that you want to see their kids in the casket. You're not sharing that your ego's so big, so strong, right? Their ego's so big and so strong that they want to be able to control your narrative after you done gone crazy, right? That's what they want. They want to keep people from even hearing my messages. They flag and report everything I fucking post. It doesn't matter. I'm still monetized. And my messages will be seen by who they're supposed to be seen by and for and from. Yes, a lot of people right now turning their grave, and I hope that I'm making them very proud. People be warning you from the grave. Y'all remember that. As well as protecting you from the grave. Protecting you from the grave and protecting you while they're in the grave. Bars. Someone is unable to stop somebody's focus. Let me read this again. Empress in reverse. 8 of Cups in reverse. This Empress in reverse is relentless, will not stop. There's a lot of emotional manipulation going on, but there's an ending to something. There's a death, a physical death, an actual death of a situation, an ending to of some dark magic. Somebody can no longer practice in dark magic. Somebody has lost their spiritual gift. This person has diminished and ruined and severed and singed their spiritual gifts by trying to energy harvest and siphon from this divine person here. I don't know. I'm not seeing the Emperor or the Empress out here, but this person is in the upright. This Princess of Wands. This person who's lighthearted, minds their business, is focused on going forward. This person was attacked by this fake ass, false ass Empress, whose manipulations have, this person have gone overboard. This person has gone overboard. They have. You've gone overboard with the death magic and rituals. Heavy. There's an ending here for someone and a fast, quick motion beginning. Some momentum for someone else in this Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. What else, Holy Spirit? Yeah. Sure. It's like somebody is I'm getting like a Lieutenant Dan energy, right? Somebody who wants to, I gave you options and choices. You have to figure out what to do right now until I get done. Please. You love being in the when I'm on live. I don't even know why you're saying that. You're disrupting me. You gotta go. Now. We got the 5 of Wands, 10 of Wands in reverse, and the 4 of Pentacles. I wasn't going to take it. Somebody mad as fuck. A lot of people are. Okay. The 5 of Wands. There's strife, extreme oppression, oppression or depression. What's that, Daddy Bean? And they're holding on. Somebody's in this position of power, whoever this is, with the 4 of Pentacles being here. Somebody has a long, hard road of oppression ahead of them. And there's argument here. Because somebody was supposed to activate something that didn't work. Someone in a position of power here. Okay. Someone in a position of power or someone holding on to some power. Two of Wands reverse. Lieutenant Dan said, no, I want to die here. I want to die here. Let me die here in honor. I don't want to go back like this. I don't want to go back like this. This person is relentless. This person hanging on by one toenail. That baby wants some me time. What you mean you want some me time? Somebody's losing dominion, okay, because of a wrong choice and a wrong decision. Somebody had, these people energy is so nasty. Oh my God. Ick. These people can't stand to be in the presence of me, honey. They can't stand it. This is some nasty ass energy. People want control. Go get you a pet. And preferably one that's not going to let you play in their face like a fucking pit bull. Go get you a pet. You want to control something. Control your mouth. Control how you love God. Control your emotional responses. Control your spending. Control your indulgences. You want to control a whole nother person's free will. You're going to hell and not fast enough for me. Oh, good. I'm glad that I disturb people at nighttime. That makes me happy. Because, see, that's when the devil's working the most. And I get to be reporting live from the spirit realm to roast their ass. She ain't talking to herself. She possessed. She knows exactly what she's doing. So because of somebody, either someone's in a position of power, all right, or they're holding on to, I'm hearing maintaining power as well, okay? They're holding on to some type of status, or they're holding on to some type of position, all right? They made a wrong choice and a wrong decision in order to dominate. We have the Chariot in reverse. Someone's not going forward with something in order to avoid a tower. Someone's not moving a certain way, or someone's not moving, or something is not moving for this person that is stalling a tower. Someone's out here stopping a tower. Someone's using their authority to stop a tower. Going forward with something would cause a tower. Moving forward with something or moving in a specific direction will cause a tower. I'm gonna try to put this on charger, y'all. I almost want to pause this. 1 second, y'all. Yeah, let's get into the good part. Okay, yeah, put on the charger so we can continue with this here. Okay. My nail just came off. Yeah, it did. So yeah, y'all. There is more going on than enough. And people are scrambling to continue with the narrative, to continue to continue to control people, to continue to do spell work. These folks are relentless. Literally stop, won't stop. And we know what kind of people those are. These folks do not have any care about a person, man, or child. They only care about their own selfish financial needs. If they have children, they don't even give a fuck about them. They're all about self and they're all about their own finances. And they don't want to even be jealous of someone else. They rather that person not have. So that's worse than jealousy, right? And envy is worse than jealousy, right? Envy is worse than, that means somebody does not want you to have what's yours. That's crazy. See the comments like this. Somebody don't want somebody to get this message, I promise you. Okay, so in this here, somebody is trying to hold on to power, position, or some type of financial control. They want some type of financial control and dominion. All right. This person still is in a place of power, but they're losing something because they took a wrong turn or they made a wrong decision. And that wrong turn has them where they're unable to move forward with the Chariot in reverse. And then this Tower in reverse is like maybe someone's going through some type of introspection. All right. Yeah, we got the Hermit here. Somebody's going through some type of introspection, going back to the drawing board. What should we do? What can we do? How can we still keep control of the situation? That's enough. How can we keep control of the situation? Because we've lost control by our spell work not working. Our spell work and our rituals didn't work. All this money we paid, we lost everything. We lost everything here. Fucking around in the dark. Fucking around in the moonlight. Right? Okay, so it's like somebody's done so much destruction that they can't go back. And then they're also not going forward with some type of endeavor. So it's almost like a hostage situation. Someone's unable to go forward. There's like a barter and trade with this narrative here. A person can go forward if there's a tower. Yeah. Someone can move forward with something if there is a tower. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like if somebody's on a teeter-totter and one person gets off while the other person is up high, there's no balance. Somebody's gonna fall off. Okay. There's something to do with if one thing happens, the other is gonna fall off. It's like, well, you can have your right hand if you lose your left hand. So somebody is stuck here, not moving. So no progress is good enough for somebody. It's almost like a checkmate for somebody. This is a checkmate situation here. Somebody is stuck in a situation based on their decisions to control someone's dominion as well as finances and their journey and their direction. Yeah. Mm. Bye, Magic. Bye bye. I want to find out what is this tower avoidance. How someone and something not going forward. Oh shit! I know you lying. I know you lying. Fuck. No fucking way. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Hallelujah. Help me, Jesus. Okay, y'all. Okay, I want y'all to be able to see this, but I'm trying not to screw up my freaking. This is wild business. Okay, y'all. So, okay, so I can't see this. I'm trying to see the comments. Hold on. Y'all, this is crazy. What I'm getting ready to tell y'all. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? What's going on? There's really no answer. Shit. Y'all. What till I tell y'all what I'm getting from this here? I'm trying to see the messages. It's almost impossible. Let's see. Grand Rising. Okay. Y'all. Okay, so this is what I'm getting here. So please bear with me. All right. Help me, Jesus. Help me, Jesus. Help me, Jesus. Okay. So this is so wild because as a person who understands strategy, all right, somebody lives and thrives on it. Okay. Someone strategizes every single thing in their whole life. They do. They do. And with this, oh shit, with this, um, they are aware of whoever's moving in this direction, that someone, whoever this is aware of them, as well as is aware of their tactics and their strategies, as well as as well as they're trying to, it's like somebody's painted themselves into a corner. Somebody has painted themselves into a corner, all right? And they know that if they proceed with something, it's going to create a tower as well. That's for somebody, all right? Yeah. If something goes forward, it's going to create a tower. I'm trying to make it make sense. Let me know if this makes sense to y'all. Okay. Someone who's in this position of power with this Four of Pentacles, okay, this person could be maybe in some type of position of power in law enforcement or something like this. Okay, thank you all for confirmation. Someone is in this position, but maybe they've been demoted or something. All right, maybe someone's demoted here, and it's like if they fight for their position, if they like try to go forward against some verdict, they go forward with some verdict, is going to cause a tower. So this person is in a position of power to keep some type of progress from happening. It's like a person who is out in the streets making a drug deal. Okay, maybe they're going from state to state in order to go pick up a nice little pack or whatever. Okay, we're not gonna act like we don't know what that means. Somebody's out of town to go pick up a pack or whatever, and they're met with somebody who really wants to rob them because somebody thinks they don't know the hood or they don't know what's going on, and they get to their destination to make their transaction, and then somebody robs them, shoot them, or they have another incident, they steal all their product or whatever the case may be, maybe take their car, right? So then what happens? Does this person say, well, I can't snitch because that's against code. I can't say anything about that. You stuck out of town with no car. You stuck out of town. You lost all your bag. You lost everything going out of town, fucking around, trying to come up, right? And then you want to call the police. Somebody stole my drugs that I was getting ready to sell. Oh, really? Yeah, I have about 30,000 worth of. Oh, okay. So tell me again now how you want me to help you. It's like somebody's having to take an L. Somebody's having to take an L because if they go forward with saying something, it's going to spark an investigation. It's going to spark an investigation for somebody to come and protest after they done wrong. No fucking way. That's it. And these bitches want to be mad that I call their shit out, but they steady fucking with me and mine. So yes, how do you tap me? How do you keep fucking with me and I don't know that it's you? How do I not allow you to know that I noticed you? Do I just let you continue to fuck around in my space? No, this is what's happening, y'all. Somebody is having to stop with some type of proceeding Stop moving forward. Or stop. Somebody's been stopped in order to stop some tower. That's for somebody. I don't know who it's for, but it's for somebody. It does not go and gel completely with the storyline sentence here. But what this showing me is, as long as something does not move, there will not be a tower. It's like Jenga. If you pull that puzzle piece, the whole fucking tower is collapsing. I've been talking about these towers. So I randomly was talking to my kids about Twin Towers last week, and that's when it sparked me. There are some towers that are coming down. There's some towers that are coming down, as well as a hell of a lot of cleanup work. There are some towers that are happening, and it is ricocheting. If you remove one brick or you remove one cube from the Jenga, the wrong one, the whole thing is going to fall. Somebody said you only got one choice. If you move like this, everything is going to come down. Somebody is wanting to say something, but it's like they're in some type of position that if they say something, it's going to spark a whole avalanche of shit. So there's people who understand spell work. They're paying for spell work. They're paying buku dollars to practitioners. I'm not one of those people. 1212 in here. Somebody is getting these readings done on a daily basis. Somebody is paying for tarot readers to read them a way in and a way out of situations. They are. Somebody is out here getting the tea on whatever they want and whatever they need every day because they really don't have intuition. They only have their own selfish intent. And their own preservation is at stake. Okay? Somebody in this hermit mode, okay, is working on something. Yeah. You could be a hermit working on something, okay, with the 3 of Pentacles here, 10 of Pentacles of wealth and gain. Yeah, somebody's gaining something. There's an adjustment after this here. It's like somebody is like, if we go forward, it's going to create a tower for us. It might be great for somebody else, but it might be fucked up for somebody else. So it's like, well, I want to say something, but if I say something, then it's going to spark this thing. If I do this, it's going to make that happen. So let's just stop. Let's just not do nothing. You got divine beings who are waiting on justice, waiting on progress, waiting on answers, waiting on mail, letters, emails, phone calls, and something that's showing them that their faith and their trust and their hope in the Most High God is not being done in vain. And that there are people that are working in a position of power that are going to bring justice to people's mental, to their physical and spiritual lives, people who are eagerly awaiting philanthropy and wanting to help and bless the community, the homeless, and the people who are going through hella shit. Those are the people who are being held in bondage, while the people who want to go to these baby oil parties want to continue to have their parties in peace. Nobody care about your freak off. Be nasty. Who can tell you how your level of sexual energy is supposed to be exchanged with somebody when it's none of their fucking business? But when you're trying to dominate, control, manipulate someone else's energy, their progress, their legacy, when you're trying to manipulate their life in order to have your fuck fest, leave people out of it. If you are in a position of power and you're being blackmailed by somebody in the strip club, or you done got caught with somebody who has a undisclosed gender, and you don't want nobody to know, that's your business. But why try to bamboozle a situation because you're embarrassed and you don't want somebody to find out? We don't care because we're not there. But see, one person's misery, they have to control other people around them in order for their shitty things to look good in the eyes of people who would normally frown at them. Somebody who's saying, we're just not going to do anything about it. Yeah, no, just throw that out. Just throw that out, because if we continue on with this investigation, then we're all fucked. Yeah, they are. Because there's a lot of people involved here. This Empress in reverse was not doing all of this by herself. He, she, self, they, self, themselves, okay, whatever, wolves, cats, dogs, rabbits, and birds, and cows, because motherfuckers want to go through the animal kingdom with coming up with their identity besides themselves. People love being anything but their fucking selves. Motherfuckers had 10 costumes for Halloween for one day. People love wearing costumes. And there's a lot of people who love masquerades and masquerade balls and masked events. I know I'm hitting her today. I know I'm pissing somebody off. Somebody has not lost their rank of power. They have not. Somebody's made a really shitty decision to control the situation, but no one has demoted them. No one has demoted this person. Or these people. Could be 4 people. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, Holy Spirit. Okay. Yeah. This hangman position in reverse. This number 4, right? Number 4. 44. Someone could be 44. Number 4. 44 could be significant. Okay. There's maybe 4 people involved in this. And these people are in a position of power. And they all have each other's back. All right. You can't try to shut me down when you want to talk about the Constitution and whether America is a fucking America, when you're mad when a motherfucker open their mouth to talk about the injustices that are happening directly to them. I don't have time for conspiracies and to talk about all the monkey shit because there's way too many things. Let's be clear. There's way too many things to complain about. But what's happening in my thermometer, in my temperature, in the universal temperature, and God telling me, listen, I need you to speak about this today. Obviously, they're fucking with me. They're fucking with Divine Collective. They're fucking with anyone who is speaking a truth. But see, if ain't nobody name no names, no face, no case, why don't you shut the fuck up? That's the thing here. People blood pressure is going up. They all shook up. They all nervous and reckless. Why? Because they hear about these stories. They're hearing about it from somebody. They're hearing about it from somebody. But these folks is holding it down. You hear me? They have to remain in a position of power in order to control some outcome. Yeah. They would rather let waters grow murky than to proceed with something that's going to cause a tower for them and others that they know. Thank y'all for the confirmation. So you could be a hermit who's working on something. You might be having something heavily in the works here, okay? You might be in isolation. You might be just to yourself, focusing on some type of craft that's going to cause you to be in some type of wealth energy and to gain financial abundance and wealth. There's an adjustment. The Most High then showed up to create protection on the situation here. There could be a Prince of Cups who may be watching or hearing about something. All right. This Prince of Cups may be getting some information. A bird is significant here. Somebody may be receiving information from a little birdie. or somebody may be receiving information. Mm, it's like they can see from a position that they're in. Somebody's in some type of position to be able to know the truth or see some type of truth or oversee something. This Prince of Cups, somebody's heartbroken, okay, with this Three of Swords. Yeah, somebody who's not receiving a victory. So some young person, young, youthful energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, masculine energy, okay? This person maybe is inadequate in what they have to offer in a situation. I don't know what this is. Somebody who has a light apology, a light offering, a light way, I don't know, this person maybe doesn't have much to offer or have a position where they feel like they should be able to give this information. But whatever this is, this person holds some type of information as well as some type of emotion in regards to this adjustment. And this person is left heartbroken in this Three of Swords, okay? They're not receiving a victory, this Prince of Cups energy. Ooh, here they go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Seven of, I'm talking about seven. Six of Wands. Someone's not receiving a victory. This Prince of Cups in reverse is not receiving a victory, okay? This person, they want to be a star. They want to be a star. And they're not. Somebody wanted to be a star. In exchange for what? This person is not allowed to give something. Or someone was told that they are not allowed to give something. Uh, mm, oh, yeah. Someone is told that they're not supposed to give something, offer something, apologize, or something like this. That could very well be someone who has a pure heart and pure intentions, all right? But this person or this situation or this opportunity has somebody heartbroken. That's for somebody. Okay. I'm feeling like this Prince of Cups or this opportunity situation, this could be a situation, circumstance, or a actual physical being. Okay. This person or this situation has taken an extremely long time to come to fruition, has taken an extremely long time to reach its recipient, but this adjustment is long overdue, and it's been on the way. I'm getting here. Someone's been overseeing this with some type of adoration or admiration with this Prince of Cups. Someone in this adoration or informational energy, this forward, swift moving energy, even though this is a water sign energy, there's water flow energy here, very heavy, okay, included with this adjustment and this judgment. Somebody getting this Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles situation, wealth and gain, got some folks mad and pissed off with this Three of Swords. Yeah, they are. Because if they can't do anything, what they can do is be pissed the fuck off. Yes, it's the fourth quarter of 2024. They're not receiving a victory with a star. They're not receiving a victory. Whatever this is, somebody is not receiving a victory because whatever they did, they were expecting for a windfall not to show up. I'm getting water and wind with this air sign energy, water sign energy with this Prince of Cups. whatever this flow of energy is, has got some folks in a fucking tizzy. They are mad as shit. All right. They are in sorrow because no matter what they've been trying to do, listen, somebody in hermit mode, getting rich in the spirit, wealth, gain. And what is this adjustment is coming in regardless. It's some folks gonna be mad and sick. They thought they was mad before. They thought they was mad before. Oh, so we got the Fool. There we go. What I said. We got the Fool in reverse landing on top of the Chariot in reverse. The Fool in reverse land on top of the Chariot in reverse, right? As well as the Two of Wands in reverse. So somebody's not going to take a risk, like I was saying, because it's going to create a tower. What is this? Yeah, somebody mad as fuck. These folks are fighting over somebody's passionate energy, fast moving passion. Somebody is mad as fuck. They black magic, they dark voodoo, hoodoo, juju is not working. Their projections, all of their efforts and all their investments have went sour. Everything has went spoiled. Okay. How long I've been on here? 2 hours? I ain't bad. Somebody's world is ending. There's a completion happening. There's an ending here. The universe landed right on top of Ten of Swords in reverse. Ten of Wands in reverse. Oh my God. There's an ending to some suffering for somebody. There's an ending to an imbalance for someone. There's an ending to success for someone. Listen here. Somebody has been living in abundance. And there's an ending to this with this Three of Cups here. There's a group of people who are having some type of, there's some in conclusion. I'm here in conclusion. In conclusion. Sounds like a court statement. In conclusion, right? And a balancing of some scales with the Six of Pentacles. The universe has shown up for someone in this Knight of Wands energy, okay? And the universe is backing someone with this forward motion, with this creativity, whatever this is, okay? Whatever this motion and venture is, the universe is backing someone with abundance. And it got folks, these folk all need wheelchairs and canes. They so fucking mad. One second. we, Lord. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Thank y'all. Sorry, I had to handle the situation. I'm gonna try to figure it quick, okay? So, as I was saying, all right, when I'm trying to make the story make sense and not just make up a storyline, it gets to be hard, okay? But, you know, the universe is bringing abundance, while those who are expecting you, if you were the chosen being, to be in suffering or long suffering, you're not going to be in long suffering. You're about to be in an abundance, an overflowing abundance, working together with people. The Three of Cups. Yes. Yeah, this Queen of Wands. Yeah, this Queen of Wands is about to be abundant. Closing out cycles and making room for new cycles. Yeah, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and upright. This person, beautiful, radiant, poised, well-spoken, right? Confident. A example. All right. It's got some folks in sorrow. These people are in sorrow. I didn't even see that before. Oh. Yeah, they can't sit with you. Whoever this is, somebody's unable to work with somebody. Look at this. Three of Pentacles flew out like this. So because they stole or because they gave some, they did not give reciprocity in some kind of way, they're not able to work with you. All right. They're not able to. They're not going to. Somebody wants to share your success. That's what I'm getting here. Somebody wants to share some success of someone in this Queen of Wands energy. Somebody wants to share someone's success. Yeah, they do. They want to work with you and gain their coin, or this person could be put in a position. Somebody wants to be put in a position in order to ball out and get their coins. But some illusions are coming off here. Some illusions are being removed. Somebody might consider themselves slime, right? And all their ways are being exposed. Yeah. They're looking for a new direction. All right. Somebody looking for the next move and the next thing to do. All right. Anything else? Yeah. Luxury is here. Somebody's received some type of luxury, okay, or should be receiving some type of luxury, or has received some type. I don't know. Somebody has received some type of luxury. Or someone is expecting some type of luxury after lies and betrayal and stealing. Yeah, somebody wants gifts and somebody wants what somebody else have. Exactly, opportunities. Opportunist. This person is lying, stealing, sneaking, and cheating, doing fraud and shit in order to have some luxurious lifestyle. Yeah, they are. And they want parts of whatever this person have. Oh, I want to work together. Yeah, I want to work together with this person. I got to get under this person's wing so they can show me what they got going on. Somebody over here who's trying to embark on someone else's abundance, right? Somebody want luxury. And they got some fast lies and fast motion, okay? Somebody's ready to start doing that same old shit out here. Somebody out here using elements to control the situation. Here they are with the Six of Swords, or somebody is going through something. Somebody might be trying to change locations or get in a different climate. Because I'm seeing the Six of Swords. It talks about, I guess being not opportunist, maybe they are optimistic. Someone being optimistic or leaving some rough situation to a better place, but they're using science to get it. Yeah, they are. Somebody is moving hella fast in order to control some elements of a situation, in order for them to go from rough waters to calm waters. Yeah, they are. Look at these folks. Folks are futile. They're moving recklessly and without thinking. There's no emotions involved here. Swords and swords, more swords, right? We'll just 3 of swords here. Somebody over here heartbroken. Or you could be heartbroken in regards to this. I don't know. Yeah. Someone's not receiving some type of love offer. All right. Yeah, somebody's not receiving some type of love offer from the past. A lot of heavy emotional manipulation here. Somebody's having to walk away from some facade of pleasure. Somebody has been fantasizing, okay? Yeah. Someone's been fantasizing about a love offer or a love opportunity, all right? Someone who cannot stop thinking about you, whose pipes only work because of you. Right? This person is not receiving some loving, caring connection. They're not receiving this, right? 6 and 2 is 8. So 8 of Cups, somebody won't walk away. Walk away. Somebody is not receiving a love offer. They're not getting this 2 of Cups, and they cannot stop thinking about you in this place of pleasure that they've placed you in has kept them attached to you in some type of emotional way. They're having to walk away quickly here. Yeah, because they were dishonest. They're having to walk away from a situation, scenario, or a thought. Their Delulu land that they created, right? Someone's having to walk away from this fantasy. Yeah. Somebody tried to use alchemy to take parts of somebody's abundance and land right on top of abundance in the universe. Somebody's been manipulating the universe and manipulating elements in order to control someone's abundance and finances, or attach themselves to someone's success and abundance. We rebuke you in the name of Jesus. There's completion. There's completion here in regards to whatever someone was trying to do. We got to double back here. We can leave this alone. Yeah. There's some order of completion here. Okay. Y'all, you folks is crazy. They petty over somebody else's dollar. It's like we have the same 24 hours, some a little bit more than others. If you go out of town, it might be yesterday, wherever you decide that you want to go. Okay. In here. I hope y'all gonna have a great and amazing day, seeking God in all that you do, being grateful for the sun that rises every day without permission, right? This is wild business here today. These are the folks that's fucking with me. These are the folks that be fucking with me, yo. We gotta shut her down. She can't be telling everybody all the shit that we're doing to her. We can't let her keep telling the truth. We can't let her do that. I'm sure you think, but no need to fear. Right? No need to fear. Remember how powerful you are. Yeah, these folk think that they can bully you out of a situation because what? Because they can't believe who you are. Yeah, these folk can't believe who you are. So people always fear what they can't understand, right? That's what they do. They always fear what they don't understand. People fear what they don't understand, so they project. They fear what they don't understand, so they try to turn other people against you. They fear what they understand, so they try to isolate you, or they try to put you in a position where you can't defend yourself or fend for yourself or speak for yourself or even speak your truth, right? Yeah, they do hate the truth. They will cast you down so fast for speaking on their monkey shit that they can't think straight. They can't think straight unless somebody is agreeing with the way that they feel about you, and that's not even valid. That's the crazy part. I'm gonna continue to talk to you every single day until I convince you that this is what it is. I just don't know. I just don't know how anybody can be young or old or have so much boredom on earth that they have the audacity to continue to do the things that they do. I just don't even understand it. I would never give so much energy to an enemy that I can't stand. That's just wild to me. It's just wild to me that somebody says, I'm going to devote my day or my morning or my night or my life or my week or my month or my year or my career to stopping and blocking somebody else, when the whole time God is waiting for this person to stop fucking around. God is waiting for this person to decide, okay, well, how about I stop just trying to destroy this person's life and focus on my own relationship with God and my own journey and how to make myself better and get all the blessings and abundance that I'm trying to take from somebody else and get them from myself and stay out of prison. Can you fucking imagine how genius is that? To mind your business and stay in your fucking lane and stop trying to control other people and create fear in people who shouldn't be in fear of somebody who's being genuine. What else does a collective need to know, Holy Spirit? Do not drink poison. So, yeah. Do not do things you know are bad for you. This came in reverse. I wonder what will happen next. Somebody's being hasty. Somebody's being hasty, and someone is being hasty, as well as drinking a lot or doing drugs or something. Somebody knows what's going to happen next. You, if you are this divine collective, we all know that fear is the opposite of love. So we're not going to go into the details of this at this time, but you have no need to fear. And remember how powerful you are, okay? This is not for a karmic energy. This is for a person who understands who they are. Thank y'all for the confirmation. No need to fear, okay? Somebody else is drinking themselves into a stupor because they know what their fate is next. They do. They know what's next for that ass. It's almost like they don't even, it's like fear for a divine one and fear for this karmic is happening at the same time. The karmics are experiencing fear because they understand their fate. They know what they done and they know they are fucked up. They're just waiting their time. They're not wondering what's going to happen next because they already know. They just somewhere getting shit-faced because they understand what they done. You have nothing to worry about. What else? Somebody found them guilty in some kind of law and they don't think that it's fair. Forget who you are, conditioning falls away. Yeah, somebody over here drunk as a skunk because somebody knows who they are. Somebody knows who they are. And shit is hitting the fan for somebody who's drinking poison and doing things that they not ought to do. Okay, what else was that? Nonsense. Yeah. Somebody wants a fearless being to forget who they are. How does that even make sense? That don't even go together, right? So somebody who's fearless knows who they are, and someone is expecting them or was expecting them to forget, maybe after somebody done drank some poison and someone was supposed to forget who they are. All right. But someone wants someone to not believe someone for saying who they are. Yeah, somebody trying to control how people see someone, how someone projects onto somebody. Nonsense. It's time to talk sense. So somebody is trying to control some narrative or keep some narrative going, okay? Nonsense wanting to come kind of in the reverse, okay? Somebody maybe try to say that somebody was crazy. Oh my God, y'all! This is the motherfucker right here. Oh my God. Oh yeah, the devil don't want me to get this message out today, baby. Bang, bang. You hear me? Somebody has been, oh my God. Oh, I gotta smoke. Somebody, fuck y'all. Somebody trying to say that somebody is crazy, or they did say that somebody is crazy. Somebody trying to say that somebody is crazy and they don't know what they're talking about and they don't know who they are. Y'all, this came in reverse. There's no nonsense here. Oh, I need a break. Wow. This is the one. Oh, Lord have mercy, Father God, Jehovah. Someone was expecting for some habit or something toxic to keep something from changing. All right, let me get a little deep on y'all. Ooh. Help me, Lord, please. There's a couple different scenarios here. Okay. Somebody is indulging in something that they shouldn't be, heavily. Long time no see, El Herrero. Good morning, El Herrero. Good morning, good day, good whatever. Happy Sunday for those who want to get technical, because the sun comes up every day, right? Happy Sunday. We can't say good, we have to say great. We can't say morning, we have to say rising. I don't know. In the beginning, God created the light and he said, let it be light. And then it was nighttime and he created the stars and he said, we're going to call this day and we're going to call this night. You can't say good day. It's got to be some kind of spectacular made version of how the day is going to go when people don't even look at the sun. People don't even think about the sun. Do not drink poison. Do not do things that you ought not to do is in reverse. So somebody is indulgent or somebody has drank some poison. Okay, there's two scenarios here. There's one for somebody. For anybody getting in here trying to ride the wave of a divine being story so that you have narrative for the people that you have to speak in front of, don't do it, because it's very bad. I'm already being seen to exposing these things and speaking on a story that's already like, it's like telling the story about the three little pigs over and over again. Someone's going to say, oh, I heard that before. So somebody has drank poison or somebody has been given poison. All right. And it's like someone is in this energy of knowing what's going to happen. There's no stones unturned here after the situation here. Whatever this is, it either goes hand in hand or is in response. Okay. Someone was expected to forget who they were. Someone was being conditioned to forget who they are. Somebody was intended, it was intended for someone to forget who they are. But they did not. Okay? I'm trying to get this out, y'all. Here go the jets. Here go the jets. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank you for my new watchers, new subscribers. You are awesome, essential, amazing, magnificent. I hope that you look better every day and that your truth gives you the radiance that no plastic surgeon can, in the name of Jesus. Listen here. Somebody tried to put on somebody. Follow me here. Okay. Somebody tried to put on someone that they are not who they are. It's like, say, you know, baby, you know that's not your name. You know you're not so-and-so. And they're like, oh yeah, I forgot. Somebody expected somebody to be in this docile energy, this clueless energy after they done been poisoned. Somebody expected somebody to be so unsure that they need a narrator for every fucking thing that they say. Look at this bitch. Somebody keeps trying to say, baby, you can't do that. No, that's not what you're supposed to be doing. You know that's not, you know you don't have that job. Somebody wanted to treat you like a peasant that needs a caregiver. Somebody wanted to paralyze and fuck you up. Yeah, they did. Look at that. They want to paralyze and fuck you up, right? So they can control and be your fucking, you can be the puppet to their ventriloquist works. Somebody wants somebody to forget who they are, and they did not. Somebody was expecting somebody to be looked at as cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, all right? Oh, you can't listen to what that person's saying because they're lying. You can't listen to them because they don't really know what they're talking about. Magic, get out. You already ate. Goodbye. Somebody is somebody had an intention. Oh, that's what this is. This is intent. Someone's not wondering what was going to happen next. Somebody had a whole entire plan for this here. Yeah. Somebody had a whole entire plan for some poisoning to work in their favor so that they could forget who they are. Yeah. This is coming up for a reason, for something, for somebody specific, okay? I have multiple messages on the same topic. Conditioning. Somebody tried to condition somebody to be a paraplegic. Somebody tried to condition somebody to need elder care. Somebody tried to condition somebody to be looked at as a loony bin who needs a translator, who needs a caretaker and a caregiver and a power of attorney. Yeah, they did. Somebody was expecting for somebody to forget who they were so that they could counteract everything that this person who has no words, who has terrible communication, who's overwhelmed by what's going on. Somebody was supposed to be traumatized after they poisoned them. This nonsense, it's time to speak, to talk sense. Somebody's going through it mentally right now, really, really bad. They're pretty fucked up. When I say these folk have pulled no stops, they done beauty spells, losing your hair spells. They want somebody to shave their head. They want somebody to lose their kids, their house. They want somebody out here to be like, oh yeah, I saw so-and-so on the streets. That's what happened to him, because this person can't sign checks. This person can't say yes. This person can't say no. This person doesn't even have a voice for themselves. Somebody out here, somebody's speaking for you. Somebody is creating an entire narrative and storyline of you and for you, and it's not on your behalf. Somebody knows that it's not nonsense. Somebody sees and knows that it's not nonsense. Such a curious dream. Yeah, somebody had a fantasy about some nasty, weird ass, creepy ass, diabolical behavior that was to control somebody else and control the way people see this person and control whether this person even who they are. So this person want to take over somebody's life and then become their caretaker and then emulate them and walk around on earth as them. This is what kind of bitch this is. And I say it as a bitch, so it could be a man or a woman. You know, since y'all want to be ungender specific, it could be a male or a female in this time. Somebody was working hard to get somebody to forget who they were, so that nobody would believe what somebody has to say. That's what this is. And somebody is seeing that it's not nonsense. Somebody seeing you was telling the truth. Somebody now saying maybe the Most High is giving you clearance. There's no need to fear. There's no need to fear. Whatever these witch bitches is calling themselves getting in here, these karmics are trying to figure out, oh, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? Yeah, because their plans didn't work. Their associations aren't holding them down right now. The streets ain't so street. It's like everybody want to be grown until it's time to pay a bill. Everybody's so street and everybody's so gangster until it's time to be real and loyal to somebody besides somebody that you're sexually interested in. They have no integrity unless somebody's giving them something. Let's be clear, the streets don't love no fucking body. Not one. Yeah, it's like somebody is trying to convince. I'm sorry this is running long, y'all. Let me know if y'all want me to keep going, okay? Because I can go a couple ways with this. All right. The law is not justice keeps coming out in reverse. This is the second time I've seen it, okay? Law is not justice. Rules that are not fair. Somebody has tried to override some type of law or some type of rule in order to gain control of a situation, right? Thank y'all for the go ahead. Somebody has had this whole thing planned out. I know for a fact bitch has been poisoning me. I've been poisoned so many times, I could probably almost count to you how many there were. And there's probably more than that, without me exaggerating, of how many times somebody has tried to make me lose my mind, lose my body, not be able to walk, talk, see, go to work, or nothing. People have attacked me while my mama passed away. People have attacked me while I'm going through custody battles and divorce hearings and domestic violence hearings. People have attacked me at my lowest point. I don't really have no fucking breaks for these bitches. I have no breaks for these hoes, because these are the type of people who need to be exposed, so they can knock the shit off. Because God is only going to help people when somebody says, I don't agree with this person's lifestyle or this projection or whatever this verdict is. I don't want to agree with how this person is being. God can only put forth justice when there's action being taken in 3D. Oh no, we rebuke all beauty spells in the name of Jesus. The thing is, anytime somebody do beauty spells on you and they're in this nasty ass diabolical energy, you're always gonna know it. It's not gonna be like, you know, you'll start to look like certain people. You'll start to look like the same person that's trying to put the beauty spell on you. Or you'll start to emulate their nasty ass energy or their attitude or whatever. The person who's trying to project on you, they always end up telling on themselves. You have to tune in, okay? When somebody is projecting onto you, it's like you need people around you to be like, is you okay? Because, you know what I'm saying? You okay today? You having an all right day? Because you're not being yourself. You're being seen in the light of a pessimistic bitch who wants you to be seen in their nasty ass low vibrational energy while they walk around looking good and renewed and refreshed with good skin and no acne, because they're doing spells in order for people to see them the way you're being seen by the public. Why do people tell this person she's beautiful all the time? You got friends that won't even hang out with you because they get tired of every time you go somewhere, you get compliments. Oh, I love your hair. Oh, I like your nails. Oh, I like your outfit, girl. You put that shit on. Oh, I like your bag. Or I like your shoe. You'll have people who will stop fucking around with you because they want to be seen in the same way that other people see you. And they hope that you lose your looks, your life, your eyesight, everything. They have no brakes on to control how other people see you because they want to take your beauty, they want to take your passion, they want to take your radiance, they want to take your aura. That's my kids be talking about that aura. People be mad that you got that aura. People be mad as shit. I want that aura. You can't take somebody's aura. You sound insane. You're a maniac. Aura is created from within. It's not something you can go buy from the fucking store. People look like they have aura, but they also look like they do fraud. It's some people that you know they got shit on that they ain't got no business having on. That's not your fucking style. You done came up on a couple of dollars, bitch. You got on shit that don't even fit. You wearing 6 labels at once. You look a mess. Law is not justice. Rules that are not fair. So somebody has tried to create a law or enforce a law or try to remind somebody of a law and fit their narrative into a law in order to have control. They want to have control. It's not fair. But I told you this is what's going on. I told you this person is unable. This person is disabled. That's for somebody. Ooh, wee. Somebody is unable, somebody is disabled. This person wants to puppet another person's life from behind the scenes. You cocksucker. These folks is crazy, y'all. But it's not fair. But I told you everything. Somebody is upset that they could not make something stick. No, this person is fucked up. This person has no way of taking care of themselves. This person has no way of protecting themselves, taking care of themselves. This person has no way of speaking for themselves. This person is completely incompetent, Your Honor. So-and-so. This person is incompetent. Why? Because they know they slipped you something, a little scissor, right? Or this person is drinking because they understand their fate after trying to get over on something and override some type of law. Somebody try to make something fit for them in order to make something stick, to not believe or listen to somebody who somebody wants them to believe is, oh, this person's they're out of their mind. Oh, they really have a hard time. Yeah. You have to forgive them. Somebody might have come in and pretended to be you and had their eyes rolling around and shit, hair looking crazy, right? They all falling apart, trying to emulate somebody that they're trying to pretend is incompetent. They don't have somebody show up. These folk the whole world is aware of people losing their IDs and things like that. Somebody show up and say, yes, that's me. Yes, that's me, Your Honor. That's me. That's me. But see, I have to take care of this person. That was somebody plan. That you would be, that they would have given you just enough on a regular basis. That they will have given you enough to impair your judgment and delay your response, take away your defenses, right? These people who like to control people's free will. These people who like to control someone's free will, they are having to experience being seen as a shit starter. Yeah, they are. Someone's being seen as somebody who cannot be trusted in some type of endeavor. They are being seen as this. They are. And for this, there might be law involved. Look at this. I'm talking about everything on earth to keep me from getting this message out. Excuse me. Something was fairly decided here. And after this ruling, or whatever this is, whatever this judgment or this observation is, somebody's having to say, well, it was worth the try. It was worth a shot. This person got their rocks off about thinking about how, oh my God. No, Lord. Somebody getting their rocks off by going against, somebody is very rehearsed in some type of law or a rule. Thank you for the confirmation. Yeah. Somebody, maybe a law official, has seen that somebody was telling the truth here. Someone in a position to order, that has a position to give some type of order. Yeah. Someone who's in a position to be able to create some type of order or give some type of order. Someone in a law position has found that somebody lied in regards to someone's identity. Somebody is seeing from more than one perspective what's going on here. Someone's tried to convince a law official that someone is incompetent. Oh my God. Someone has tried to convince a law official or someone in a position of power that has the ability to enforce rules that somebody crazy and they don't know who they are. I keep getting like somebody is telling somebody what to do and what to say. Somebody is. And this card reading nonsense. It's like somebody has been wanting to puppet somebody into saying something, speaking something, creating a narrative, or continuing with the narrative. Say that. Listen, don't forget to say. Right? Don't forget you gotta say such and such. Don't forget, don't make sure you don't do your hair before we go to the hearing. Make sure, what I'm saying? Make sure you make outbursts while we're in the courtroom. Make sure you, whenever we meet this person, somebody had a meeting. Somebody had a meeting, y'all, and I don't think you was there. There might have been somebody who's an imposter in the place of somebody, or somebody was expecting to have some type of court order. Oh man, let's go, Holy Spirit. Oh shit. This is rolling into the last the first read, y'all. Somebody, as we discussed earlier, right? Somebody has, wow, that's too much. Somebody has, yeah, they don't want this out. Okay, maybe something I'm not supposed to say. Someone was trying to have a hearing without your knowledge. You may be getting some information in regards to this. You know who you are if this is your story. Ooh. Somebody, oh, this is it, collective. Somebody has a deadline. Somebody has a deadline. This is for somebody. This is for 1, 2, or 1,000 of y'all. Somebody somebody who's claiming to be your power of attorney or your caregiver or your caretaker. Yeah. Somebody who is required. Someone's required. Someone is required to produce you. Oh my God. You might not be receiving divine beings are not receiving any notices about court hearings, about inheritances, about trust funds, about properties, or injustices. You're not receiving anything. You want to know why? Because somebody is in control of your finances, your medical decisions, your Social Security, your home health aid care, how much money is supposed to be being spent on you to take care of you. Somebody is required to bring you into some situation in order to talk with you, but you are supposed to forget who you were so that they could have control over you and control of where you're at and control of your living spaces and in your expenses. So this person is literally in charge of your mail, your finances, and the way you deliver and receive any information. Ain't this about a bitch? Somebody has been out here wanting to be your fucking caretaker. You're incompetent, you're mental, you have dementia, you're bipolar, you have mood swings, you have vision problems, you can't walk, you can't do anything for yourself. They got to give you back. Somebody got somebody on a whole roster of being in their care. This is for somebody. Ooh, wee. Oh my God. Somebody out here pretending to be your caretaker and getting a check for you. Every day. Let's go, Holy Spirit. Y'all know I can't get off of here unless I have a resolution and a solution, okay? Somebody out here. Wow. Wow is fucking right. Okay? Jesus. You guys, people will stop at nothing for a coin. This is so much right now. So much right now because you can't even trust people who are supposed to be in-home healthcare aides and shit, right? Those are the people who want to be in my space. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Because bitches getting paid buku dollars for doing nothing. They pretending you and your kids are all mentally incapacitated. Getting a bag because you're supposed to be somebody who needs 24-hour care. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't want to go down there. Oh, shit. Holy Spirit, I didn't want to do that. Okay, now. Somebody fucking around with that fuck around. Ooh, shit. Someone has been in a position to try to convince some type of organization, agency, center, someone in a law position that someone is mentally incapacitated and they have a certain time to do something, produce something, or show receipts of something. I don't know what the fuck this is, y'all. But somebody by this time, because do not drink poison is in the past tense, obviously, if it's in reverse. So somebody who has drinking poison or has done something that they know that they not ought to do, whatever this is, it can go more than one way here. Okay, only take what resonates. Yeah. whoever this person is that has drinking some poison or who's overindulged or who is overindulging, only take what's for you, leave the rest. It's probably for someone else, okay? I cannot ignore this storyline, okay? Somebody was supposed to forget who they are. Somebody was supposed to forget who they are. Conditioning falls away. Memory no longer defines you. You're supposed to, they wanted you to lose your fucking memory. They wanted you to lose your memory, lose your complete, absolute mind. I feel so weird right now. I almost want to cry because I feel so many different things. It's like, these are people who are supposed to be in the upright. These people have a position in which they are able to sway someone with what they have said. Yeah. Thank y'all for confirmation. Yes. So somebody out here playing pretend that somebody is slow, retarded, they can't think for themselves, they need someone to talk for them. Oh, they're busy right now. Oh, they're sleeping or something like this. They got somebody getting medication for somebody too, and they selling it. Somebody's supposed to be getting medication for all types of disorders. And this is wow. This is too much. It's too early. Somebody is supposed to be over here. Somebody's supposed to be over here pleading a case about somebody who's supposed to be in their care. Somebody who's supposed to be unable to speak, think, do, move, pay a bill, have a job, or anything. Somebody in this energy here has been lied on very, very badly. And someone had an agenda for you in your life. Your plan A was none of their plans. Your plan A, B, or C was none of their plans. You feel me? Whatever their plan A was for you, they wanted that to stick and they expected it to. They're not wondering what's going to happen next, because why? They was expecting for something to go on. There's an expectancy of foul play here by someone other than this perpetrator. Yeah, better stay off my top. Stay off my motherfucking top. You ain't broke bread with me not near time. Whoever the fuck this is. Because there's no reason I should be picking up on this. Somebody out here has somebody under their care, or they told an agency that they are, or a community, that someone is under their care because they can't take care of themselves. This person, they pretend that they're Spider-Man sometimes and shit. That's the way this person is talking about somebody here. Somebody is supposed to be looked at as completely crazy, unable to live in society without a caretaker. That's what's going on here. And they've been able to control this narrative for quite a long time because it's financially supporting many, many people and many, many organizations who are nonprofits, who need more clientele, right? In order to get their bag. Somebody been living good for many years off of somebody with this idea of somebody unable to take care of themselves, their house, their job, their finances, their children. And it's got people's eyes being raised because something's going on here. But as I said, this was the first card. So nobody should have fear who's in this upright position, okay? Everybody can be chosen if they want to be chosen, all right? But what we're talking about is having no fear. Having no fear. Remember how powerful you are. When you remember how powerful you are, when you remember who God is, God sees all. The Most High sits high and he looks low. And these folks been living, spending, doing all off of somebody else's supposed misfortune, right? Someone's incapacitation. This is wild business. Somebody trying to say that hereditary. Somebody saying it's hereditary that somebody is in this mentally incapacitated state. Oh yeah, well, my mother was mentally retarded, or my mother or your grandmother was messed up, and this. So this person has tried to create some type of narrative that it is a hereditary genetic disposition. There's a genetic disposition that somebody is supposed to be in, but it's all a curse passed down to control a narrative because financially it has worked for many, many years. Somebody was tried to be tricked out of by word spell that someone should say, well, if I had a family member that, you know, if they lived today, they would not be able to work for themselves. They would not be able to take care of themselves. We had a house full of people. Yeah, this person was deemed to be mentally retarded or whatever the case may be. So that means if you end up mentally retarded too, just expect it. But the whole time they're poisoning you. I don't give a fuck if it's sister, brother, mom, dad. These bitches are diabolical. Y'all better start bringing your own shit. BYOS. Bring your own shit to wherever you at. Bring your own Carmex. Bring your own lighters. Bring your own weed. Bring your own drinks. Bring your own salad. Bring your own fruit. Huh? I can't hear you. Oh, well. I'm not messing with you. Figure it out. Well, there's no reason. I can't even do that right now. That's too much. Because I don't have that issue unless they're with you. So no. Right. You got motherfuckers out here. You go to their house every holiday. You go and have cocktails at their house once a week or on the weekend. You go out with the person. And every time you're around this person, they fucking you up every single time. They fucking you up 5 or 6 drops at a time. Till eventually they know within a certain amount of time. See, they're using people as test dummies to see how long is it going to take a person to stop functioning and stop thinking about what's going on. Let me see if I do this, then I know that their defenses are down. If I can do this to that person and then I do some fuck shit to them and they don't respond, then I know that my poisoning has worked. If I do this to this person, I know, okay, on April 7th, I did such and such. I put this in their edibles. I put this in their fucking Cavassier. I put this in their fucking weed. They have an expectancy for you. They have a life expectancy after poisoning somebody. They have a mental life expectancy of somebody after they've been poisoned. They don't want to kill you because, see, you're making the money while you're alive. Yeah. They'd rather just shit on you and dog you and always be the one that's fine standing next to you. It's like somebody always want to have that fine, or somebody who fine. Why would you want to be around somebody who's insecure, out of shape, overweight, and all that? Somebody wants to stand next to somebody who's looking so bad. Somebody want to stand next to somebody that's in a wheelchair. Somebody want to stand next to somebody who bald-headed, head to shave. But they told me to shave. They told me they wanted their head shaved. They told me that's what they wanted to do. So now you look the part. Somebody wanted to destroy your whole life and have you under their care so they can fuck on you. and stand next to you and have everybody say, oh man, you look just like her. You look just like him. Whole time, age time, 20 years, your care after they continue doing fuck shit to you, laughing in your fucking face while they're bullying you intentionally. They want to do something to you to where you die slow in their care. This is for somebody. There's people waiting on folks to be dead so they can cash out. There's people over here glamorizing anybody in the entertainment industry. All right, everybody want to be talking about the I word, the illuminated word, right? And how these people sacrifice. People can put life insurance on anyone, right? They don't care whether you live or gone. You're going to make them some money. And in the event that you don't complete an album or a mixtape in a certain amount of time, if you don't sell out a show, if you don't give them back the advance that they gave you, you're up for grabs for them to get their bag back. We gave you an advance. We gave you an advance. That means I believe in you. I believe in your craft. I believe in how creative you are. I think you can make more money. I think that you'd be a great product. In the event that you do not meet these quotas, you know what the consequences are. So, someone, don't bother me. Get Diana out of here. She got to go. This is so much, y'all. Anybody and anything wants to interrupt this channeling right now. No bueno. It's crazy business out here, y'all. Somebody know they might be cool with you, but really behind the scene, they mad at you from some shit from 10 years ago. They jealous of your new house. They jealous of your new car. They jealous of your new job. They jealous of your new man. They jealous of your new woman. They jealous that you're pregnant, right? And the whole time, they don't give a fuck if they poison you while you're pregnant or not. They don't give a fuck about nothing. But I'm trying to figure out what's taking the most high so long, because it's pissing me the fuck off. For people to be stopped in their fucking tracks. I don't have any respect for the process. I'm sorry. I'm human. My spirit man has empathy and love and compassion and forgiveness, but my flesh is on some reckless bullshit, because it doesn't make any sense that these things can go on all for what? For somebody to get the glory, for somebody who's come out of it to prove everybody wrong, to answer to all the naysayers, and to me. Somebody wants the credit for somebody to get out of a situation that they should have never been in the fucking first place. Somebody wants the credit for somebody coming out of a drunken stupor or being fucked up by a drink or a beverage or a drug. Somebody is supposed to be like, oh, well, I knew that was going to happen, and I just want you to shine after you recover. I just want you to shine after you come out of this so that everybody can give me the glory for your being alive. While people are almost dying trying to stay out of situations like this and to have preservation of self. Why give a person life if it's just some kind of fucking Spartan spectator sport? It's definitely not something a woman would do. Somebody was supposed to forget who they were. Somebody was conditioning a situation Someone was conditioning someone. Someone was trying to help you lose your memory and your sense of self. We rebuke every single teardrop of this projection right now in the name of all of its capacity of the name of Jesus. This here is some nasty diabolical shit that I don't even understand how a person's mind can convince them that this is a good idea. Somebody wants to humiliate them while they're handicapped. Somebody wanted somebody to be humiliated while they're in need of someone else's care, while they take their crown and put someone in a codependent energy. They did. Somebody that says we are all mad here, everyone is a little different. Somebody's trying to make it to be like, oh, this is how this person is because they're just this because their mom was like that, or their grandma was like that, or their uncle was like that, or their brother was like that. The whole time, the family is in on the con. The whole time, they've been doing this over and over again for financial security. Yeah. This is a system that keeps on giving, right? Yeah, the wind just picked up heavy. People be out here, don't even care about their kids. They don't care if they get sick, if they get hurt. They don't care if their family members get sick or they get hurt, because all they doing is waiting on going to cash in that check, that policy. But either way, they figure, I'm going to get some money from this person. I'm going to get some money from this person while they're alive, and I'm going to get some money while they dead. Oh, I'm paying on this person's life insurance. I can cash this in at any time. Oh, okay. How much is in there? Yeah, let me get that out of there. And continue on with the cycle, because it is a nasty ass, it's almost a generational curse that these people have not woken up from a situation that they're mistreating somebody. Because, if you're blessed enough, everybody gets old, right? But somebody here is trying to age someone quickly by giving them substances, or someone is indulging in substances that they should not be doing, and they don't care. Somebody was saying, oh, this person is talking nonsense. Let's get real now. Someone is being checked about this as well. Someone is being checked currently in regards to this. Someone had to come back to reality. You could have been someone who had to come back to reality after being poisoned, or indulging in some poison, or indulging in some toxicity, or indulging in something that maybe has caused an addiction. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. In regards to something maybe being genetic, okay? I'm also getting here that somebody is trying to overcompensate. Someone is trying to overcompensate for the fact that they are saying that it's not normal for their family to have this. Somebody's got some cosigners here. We're all mad here in reverse. Everyone is a little different. So somebody's basically saying there's nothing wrong with me. They're like, well, you're related to this person, okay? Maybe you're related to this person, right? Do you have these problems as well? No, it's just her. Yeah, this person. This person needs help. I don't need any help. I'm the helper. Yeah, somebody who wants to take somebody's spot. I want to be queen. So this is coming from a feminine energy. I want to be queen. Somebody is a queen, or somebody is in queen energy, and somebody wants to take this from someone. Someone wants to take someone's spot. If you're a feminine, you could have passed the test. hmm Congratulations, you passed the test. Somebody wants your spot so bad that they're a diddler. They're a diddler. They're worse than a diddler. People want to see people gone in order for them to be seen as queen. They want to be seen as queen. Somebody wants to be seen as queen. Somebody want to have you sitting somewhere slumped with your head down, drooling. Somebody wants you to be seen as sloppy, crunchy, stinking, smelling like poop and pee, wearing Depends. Somebody want to see you where you're completely handicapped and needing assistance in order to make themselves feel good and look good. Wow. It's taken a long time to create some type of change. It's taken a long time maybe for someone to recover from some type of poisoning. Okay, Changed in the Night came out in reverse. You have changed quickly. Yeah, this came in reverse. So it's taken a while for someone to reach their grounding. Okay, follow the white rabbit. Curiosity meets opportunity. You may have been curious. Okay, if you're in this energy or if this resonates with you, you may have been curious about what's going on. You may have been looking at things in hindsight, and you're just following maybe your intuition. I don't know how to see the white rabbit at this time, but I'm not getting an animal. I'm getting more of following your intuition. And following your intuition led you to the truth. Mm. Yeah, somebody want to be queen so bad. Somebody wants to emulate you, watch you, figure out what you do, how you do it, how often you do it, what times you do it, so that they can replicate you, right? And become queen and take your spot and put you and sit you down somewhere. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted. That's too many. That's what they wanted. But someone has recovered here. Somebody was happy and fantasizing about what they were doing to you. This is a sick, diabolical person. I'm sorry if it's getting too long, you guys. I'm not going to give any favors to a karmic who wants me to be quiet. I'm sorry that a lot of people can't afford a subscription, so a lot of these messages are necessary. I will be doing some one-on-one information for my members. Okay, impossible things, working through disbelief, uh, imaginary leaps, and fresh perspective. So it could be an impossible thing that you have walked away or gotten out of the situation. Okay, some people are in disbelief. Monarch butterflies are significant. Butterflies are definitely significant in a lot of ways for people, okay? Very personal reasons, but monarch butterfly is very important here. But working through disbelief, imaginative leaps, and a fresh perspective, somehow you went down this journey, you went on this rabbit hole of invention, intention, and intuition. You went on this rabbit hole and you came up with a new perspective of how things were going or what you should do or a certain direction that you could take. Follow the white rabbit. So you follow the direction in order to take you out of a situation that was meant to destroy you. Okay. Yeah, it's impossible. Someone's thinking it's impossible. Someone is in complete disbelief that this is played out this way. Your imagination allowed you to see some things. Your imagination, aka your intuition. Always protect your intuition. Yeah. You had to become brave, okay? If this is a story for you, you had to become brave and you are resilient after coming out of something that someone did not expect you to come out of. Yeah. You gain experience, wisdom, okay, and a new perspective. We got perspective in here twice, fresh perspective in here twice. Fresh perspective in here twice, okay? Impossible things, working through disbelief. For those of you coming in, thank you so much for joining me. Okay, I am Janelle, the Goddess Divine. This is a tarot reading for the collective, okay? Thank you for your likes, comments, subscriptions, well wishes, good energy, okay? I appreciate you all today. It's helping me get this message out very smoothly. I appreciate it. Someone has become brave, or someone had to be brave in order to become resilient to whatever somebody was expecting. Somebody had a deadline, a timeline in which this story should have stuck by now without questions. You ran off. You ran off in some energy of being renewed, and it has everybody in disbelief. You've taken some type of leaps of faith. Your imagination took you out of a situation or got you out of a hole. Yeah, white rabbits go down holes. So something you went into a hole and you got out of it. You went into the hole to find information, and you've been managed to be able to make a portal where you can go in and out. Becoming braver, resilience, experiences, growing stronger, and fresh perspective. All this did was make somebody stronger. Somebody then gave somebody that silly sauce, and they came out pumped up like the Hulk in the spirit realm. Somebody has done an injustice, and it did not work out the way they had planned it, the way they panned it out to be. Yeah, somebody wasted a lot of time. Use your time well, making every moment count. Somebody was slipping on their pimping. Okay. Period. Somebody did not make good use of their time. Maybe somebody got away because somebody was not. Somebody ended up getting distracted during this time of transactions. Ooh. What? Somebody got distracted during this time of transactions. That's for somebody. Somebody got distracted during some time of transaction. Significance for somebody. And in doing that, they did not keep up with their investment. That was how God ordained it to be. So this person is being broken down because they're seeing God work in the flesh by reviving somebody that they were expected to be unalived. Here for confirmation. Okay, so I want to be queen, stealing your sovereignty, declaring freedom, and passing a test is here. And now we also have who in the world are you, getting to know the new you. Somebody knows exactly who you are. There's no more questions about who you are. At first, people were trying to figure out who you are, maybe based on someone's narrative, okay? Right? Ooh. Mm, mm, mm. first somebody was wondering who you are, but after your resilience and maybe a new, fresh perspective, right? We have these both together. After you coming out, maybe brand new or being refined, I'm getting refined. Someone's been refined after this toxicity and they've recovered in a way that someone was not expecting them to. They kind of wasted time, I guess, because maybe they were expecting something to go down. They were expecting something to go down, right? And then they kind of got ahead of themselves. They got ahead of themselves to the point to where they were ignoring something that they were supposed to cross-check. Somebody forgot something. Somebody slipped on their pimping and they messed up. And that mess up was divinely guided and orchestrated for them to do, because somehow, some way, they lost the ability to control this person. They lost the ability to completely incapacitate this person. This person fucked somebody's mind out real, real bad. Story time. Story time. So, my mother passed away in 2011. God rest her soul. Okay. And, you know, I can't help but when I do these readings, it's like, you know, there's books and songs to write after going through trauma, right? My mother passed away at 49 years old. It was not right. It didn't make any sense, right? And, you know, I'm the oldest of two from my mother. My mother only had two children. And happy Halloween. My mother had two children, myself and another sibling. And my mother passes away. I was completely traumatized because I was there with her. All right. I asked for a friend of mine who was a doctor who I used to cut his hair all the time, the same haircut. I ran into him. He asked me, what can he do? Anything you can do, and get these people who are spectating, students and medical professionals, or people who were not medical professionals but were studying to be medical professionals, get them out of my mother's space. Get them out of my mother's space. He says, no problem. My mother had a heart attack instantly. Okay, trigger warning. My mother had a heart attack instantly after swimming in a pool. Okay, that she was not supposed to be doing any strenuous exercises at all whatsoever. She was not supposed to be doing that because she had open heart surgery a year before she passed away. All right. And with this, all right, with this, I watched my mother lose all of her blood in her body as they froze her body and put a trach in her throat and things of the sort, right? And all I could think was, there's no way that this is happening, because just 20 days prior, I lost my great grandmother. So it was just way too much, and it was very dark. It was a very dark energy and a dark entity that, for some reason, it was unreal to me that my mother had passed away, because I was just recovering from the one death, right? So, long story short, my mother's blood pressure was only one single line of numbers, and I was asked if my sibling could go to my mom's house and look for a DNA, do not DNA, a do not resuscitate. I want to go to the house and look for do not resuscitate or a living will. This is what someone was thinking about while their mother is passing away. She was already resuscitated because she had no blood pressure and she had no heartbeat for at least 45 minutes. And she was only having a pulse because I told the doctors, do not stop until they can't do anything else anymore. And they finally got her hooked up to a machine, okay? Within the time I'm being traumatized by this transition, 2 of my family members went to my mother's house, went through everything that she had, took everything that she had, and did not give me anything but a laundry basket with rollers and hair weaves and nail polish and toilet paper. This person showed me what they thought about me, and because I didn't respond with crazy enraged energy, that means my defenses were down. My defenses were down to not respond the way I wanted to respond, or the way I would have naturally respond, because some people love to fuck with you and your emotions, and when and when you have an instability issue, or when you're confused or you're overwhelmed by something. So out of all of this, that's what I received while people are living their lives, making up narrative, going on vacations, doing whatever. Some people cool and some people fall off, right? And then I realized some people are arguing in the background because somebody's not getting parts of something. But I was being put into a situation to not know what to believe, because it's not my business. But what was my business was burying my mother properly and finding her life insurance policy. There's insurance companies that will not give information to somebody if you do not have a policy number. They should be able to pull it up with the first and last name, as well as social security number and date of birth. They were not able to provide me with any information. They told me my mother had no life insurance, and I know it was a lie. They didn't tell me she didn't have any. They told me they could not find the documentation. We don't see a policy here for her. But so you got people who see death as a jackpot. You see people that are thriving off of somebody else's sickness and their disability and their death. People are capitalizing, and that is their way of life. That is their way of financial security, right? So when these stories come out like this, and I know it's not just my story, it's a collective story. I don't even get behind the cards to tell my story. I don't have to do that. But when there's other people who say, yes, that happened to me. Yes, I remember, somebody did such and such, that means it's happening way too often, right? It's happening way too often that things and situations are being overlooked while somebody is in the background running their fucking mouth, trying to make something look the way that it's not. When you got one child that's Cain and another child that's Abel. Those people really exist in life. It's not just a biblical story. You have siblings that want to be the only child, that want to be the only one adored because they're the only child. They're the only living child. They're the only one who should receive an inheritance. They're the only one who is mentally capable of handling a situation or a lump sum of money. How can I make this person a little slow or retarded and make up the fact that they don't have any way, shape, or form of being able to count money, let alone spending money? You can't give this to that person. You can't get that to that person. I have to be in charge, because this person doesn't know where they're at. They don't know what's going on after they done put shit in your food and drinks, did all kinds of shit over you, over your hair and your fucking brushes and combs, over your food and drinks. These people are sick. And I want you to say something. I want you to. I dare you to. And then everybody being paid in your life around you to keep you lost in the sauce, and to see whether you're waking up out of a slumber, to see what you have to talk about. If you're starting to wake up a little bit, they got to give you a little bit. They got to give you a little bit more sauce, right? You start to wake up, they got to give you a little bit more. Nobody is supposed to know, and nobody is supposed to tell you some nasty, dirty, diabolical bitches, and y'all all going down. This here, as I see in my chat, I'm not the only person who's going through these type of things, right? People running out of time for creating a narrative, for holding on to a narrative, making a narrative stick. I don't give a fuck if it's 1 year, 2 years, 5, 15, 20, or 30. People are going to get caught up in their acts. They are. Yeah, somebody mad as shit. Keep your temper. Don't allow anger to rule you. Don't allow anger to rule you. Somebody is mad as shit. Somebody mad as shit. Why? Because somebody knows who you are. If you're this divine chosen being, somebody who has not done shit to deserve whatever this is. Somebody trying to convince a corporation, a center, a group, somebody in a place of position of power to render you being in some type of stability or instability, right? This is happening to a lot of people. And I be interceding for, I be talking to the Most High, like, listen, I know what your word is saying. I know what your word says, but this is happening to thousands of people. But people are stuck in mourning. People are stuck in, you know, just recovering in general from somebody passing away, while another person is thinking about where they want to buy their vacation home with their portion. And how can they make fun of you after they've stolen from you and living off of whatever belongs to you or whatever is in your name? Yeah, let's get it on out there. Somebody who gives away and sells all of my mother's furniture told me I can't buy anything because there's already people in line to buy her beds and couches and tables and chairs and all of her kitchen accessories and all the pots and pans and pictures and jerseys and Pittsburgh Steelers items. Yeah, I'm talking about it. I don't give a fuck. Be mad. Say something. I want you to. Giving all of my mother's things away and people who got evicted very shortly after and everything got put outside slash aka in the dumpster. Getting a person to want to show up to events and sign documents that really have more to do with it than receiving $100 check from Walmart. But it has more to do with who is the firstborn, secondborn, who is a person who is supposed to be in charge of something after if somebody passes away. As Black people, people need to do better with making sure that their things are set up correctly and properly when they get elderly or when they get sick or if they pass away, okay? Because you got folks out here that are opportunists that you think are living well, they got a good career, they ain't thinking about nothing, but if they can take it from you, they sure the fuck will. They don't care about you. They don't care about their siblings. They don't care about anybody's nieces or nephews. They give no fucks. These are the people that everybody's high-fiving. And my family member knows my channel. I'm expecting for somebody to say something, but they won't. You know why? Because I'm pushing all the buttons. I'm tired of speaking to people in secret and solo situations about it, and all they do is say, oh man, that's crazy. You don't rock with me and you don't fucks with me, especially when what I'm saying is going to always hit home to somebody because it's going to happen to them too. Mortality, life is brief, bright, beautiful, and yours to live. Somebody mad as hell that you have control over your life, that you have mortality and immortality. Somebody wants to shame you, make you look bad, make you seem like you don't got shit going on, that you are always the last choice on anybody's list. This is what's been going on here. But again, no need to fear. This is the energy here. No need to fear because everybody's going to get their just desserts. Going to buy 100 toys from the Dollar Tree for your children is supposed to be compensation for their trust funds. Giving away things to strangers so that someone forgets that their mother was even alive, what they look like, not sharing a picture or nothing. You talking about you got every way of printing off a photo or handing over a photo album, but there's people in my life specifically that want me to disappear. They want my memory to disappear, and they want my children to forget who they are. They want my children to forget who I am. They want them to have no resemblance of their ancestors. They want them to not have any type of way, shape, or form connectivity to anything of grounding and foundation. This is the shit that's going on in my life personally. But for this to come out, it's coming out because it want to come out. For everybody who thinks that I don't know what's going on, listen here, I know more than the fucking enough. I'm tired of waiting on God to do what he's doing, but see, I have to trust the process. Whether somebody thinks they're moving to Fiji, Nicaragua, fucking Italy, Spain, Tanzania, they're being seen for who they are. You will never get an apology from some people. Never. Somebody mad that when you were 7, you ate their ice cream cone, so they want to destroy your whole life. I want to be done, but there's something else I think need to be said. 717 in here. Let's see what's in here, and we'll close out. Yeah, 7 of Wands. Somebody's over here in defensive about some information coming out, not receiving some information. Someone's trying to block some information. Yeah. We got multiple family members that pass away, and everybody runs to their bedside like they were their best friend, they were their favorite cousin, favorite auntie, favorite uncle, favorite brother. Whole time they only saying that because they about to be eating good off of this person's death. I don't want no parts of you. I don't ever want to see the whites of these bitches' eyeballs. Unless it's on the news. That people actually do their jobs, right? I'm going to try to be quick, y'all. People are lucky they haven't been exposed before now. I have to move 1,000 miles away to get away from people who can do shit to me and not care about where my children go, where my children end up, who they're going to live with, who's going to take care of them. Their daddy's a diddler, right? Be mad, I don't give a fuck. Somebody who's pretending to love children that they never want to take care of. Somebody who should have been in prison. Still out here doing spell work in the background, trying to hold down something that doesn't belong to them, wanting to run over and take over my dreams and my aspirations. Hoping that my children have sibling rivalry so that they don't get along, right? Turn them against me, but I'm the only one who's holding it down, right? As they work in cahoots to get parts so that they can go on vacations and have a new life after they split up my fucking bread. You move out of state, somebody looks up your social media, they want to see where you work, where you go to school, what's your location. Don't ping a motherfucker. Hey, I'm over here, I'm over there. So you're going to find somebody that you think is a fucking stranger, but they were divinely sent to continue the narrative that they've already started. I want somebody to get on here and talk their shit. I want you to. Somebody who has given me concussions fuck me up from my job, want to fuck all my friends, right? Don't want to work, wants me to put my money in a joint bank account, want to be posting all over social media about my children. They don't want to even be posting because they don't want to fucking be seen by a stalking ass weirdo who's pretending to be a good parent or a loving parent. Somebody who wants to see their mother dead. That's what kind of people is out here. Masks off, bitch. Masks off. Somebody waiting on some opportunity. Somebody waiting on an opportunity, waiting on some ships to come in. And they're not. Ace of Swords. Yeah. Somebody waiting on an opportunity or a situation, something to pan out, looking for an escape route, looking for a way out, and there is none. Four of Swords reverse. King of Pentacles is on the bottom. What else does the collective need to know here, Holy Spirit? If I get up out of here. I'm gonna have to clean days and my baka as my G. Then baruka pasen de shi. Hallelujah. Look at that. Ooh. Somebody is looking and watching from a distance, feeling left behind in this Five of Pentacles energy. Somebody's in a Five of Pentacles energy, looking from a distance, right? Somebody, let's go frontwards and backwards. Okay, we got the Queen of Wands here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Queen of Wands energy, Nine of Wands energy. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, Nine of Wands energy in reverse. Nine of Wands energy in reverse. Somebody, this Queen of Wands has overcome something verbal. This Queen of Wands, someone in a confident energy, some passionate forward fire energy. This person was in a Nine of Wands. Somebody wanted this person heavily burdened, heavily broken, heavily weighed down, okay? But she's recovered, okay? Somebody watching from a distance, being left out in the cold, okay? As all the seeds that they've sown have dried up or not worked or been returned to its sender. There's a Knight of Swords energy here. You may be getting some quick action towards an Ace of Cups after something has not worked. Okay. Something has not worked here. Maybe someone was trying to project poverty onto someone. Okay. We got the King of Cups in reverse. This person is out here in this manipulative energy, someone who does not have very good control of their emotions. All right. Take it only how it resonates. It may not be for you, but around you. Okay. King of Cups energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. Okay, this person. This person could have watched someone go through some type of slander or watched someone go through some extreme burdens, okay, with their ingenuine care. This person may be wanting to communicate with you, okay, in order to get some type of Ace of Cups. Oh, okay. So we have two masculine energies here. We have two masculine energies here. which looks like somebody is trying to block. There's a King of Cups in reverse. Okay. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, low vibrational energy. This person is unable to be themselves without trying to control someone else. Okay. This King of Cups in reverse energy. This person is watching from a distance this Queen of Wands. Okay. Recover. This person is watching someone recover in this energy. All right. But someone is over here blocking. This person is sick. Somebody's over here blocking an Ace of Cups or blocking someone from connecting with a King of Wands. Who would be this person's counterpart? Someone's not taking some type of risk here. It's like maybe these people know each other. I think these masculines know each other. All right. And people are looking at this person come into. Oh, this masculine is looking at this feminine come into some type of Ace of Cups situation, some overflowing abundant energy, something coming in from the Most High God that is divinely orchestrated, okay, not made up or pressed or pushed into being in a forced connection. God has this for this person. What God had for anyone, no one can take away. But they definitely can try to distract you. That is the only tactic that they have. So beware of a distraction. This King of Cups energy is manipulative in some type of way. And in this instance here, someone is blocking a King of Wands. So there's this King of Cups in reverse could be a friend of this King of Wands. This King of Cups reverse just could maybe possibly know this King of Wands in the upright. I don't know why I'm saying it that way, but that's obviously necessary for somebody, okay? There's some fast action being taken here, all right? Somebody wants to say something or do something, but they're watching from a distance to see if somebody's coming into this Ace of Cups. Yeah, King of Swords. The King of Swords is seeing something, okay? Don't tell me there's three masculines. These folks are fighting. These folks are fighting. Maybe over what they're seeing or what they're noticing. What is this? This mysterious shit always sounds like some fake ass made up story, but I promise you, when y'all give me confirmation, I know this is not just about me here. Yeah, some secrets are coming out. Okay, this King of Swords might be getting to the bottom of some type of truth. Okay, you got the moon in reverse. Whatever someone has been doing under the moonlight is being seen, and there's a tower. So there's a King of Swords who's seeing some activities in the background. This King of Swords is looking at something, noticing something, or finding something out that is uncovering some type of secret. Maybe a King of Cups was manipulating and lying on a Queen of Wands. There's a tower here. Okay. This tower may be known or unknown. This tower could be known or unknown. All right. Okay, this King of Swords may be getting this information, but he's not sharing it with anybody, okay? I'm getting that. We got the Hermit. This person is discovering something, watching something, but they're just observing and they're coming into some type of statement by themselves. But there's going to be some quick communication in regards to this. This communication is going to have somebody who's not in victory. Oh, there we go. The Empress in reverse. So somebody is discovering something in regards to this Empress in reverse. All right. Who's not victorious, who's not going to be seen as a victor in some situation. Somebody who's racing to get into some type of marriage or Ace of Cups. Somebody who is expecting to be successful in some type of relationship, partnership, or considering themselves to be divine and putting themselves in a position of having a divine relationship. Someone is not successful in this. This Empress in reverse. These came out together. This Empress in reverse is not successful. Six of Wands in reverse. They're not. Yeah. Wow. Three of Cups. Yeah. Somebody from your past want to celebrate with you. Why? Yeah. Somebody with a Ten of Cups. Yeah. Somebody wants a Ten of Cups. All right. Or a family. A King of Swords is looking at some secrets that have been revealed, something that's been done under the moonlight, in the background. Shadow works are being exposed to somebody about maybe a group of people, or about someone's happiness, or about somebody's life situation, family situation. All right. The Hermit and the Tower. This Empress in reverse is being seen as someone who's not victorious. Okay. And what about this Three of Cups, Holy Spirit? We got the Two of Wands on the bottom. Somebody is just watching and looking what they're looking at, and they're unable to communicate. There's no fast motion here. Uh, somebody wants um, somebody wants some type of polyamorous, polygamous, whatever you call it. Somebody wants some type of polygamous relationship. Okay, we got the Two of Cups coming out crossways. Somebody wants to celebrate with somebody. This is some weird ass shit. Somebody wants to celebrate with somebody after they're not getting a victory. Somebody wants to partner up with somebody after they are not getting a victory. There is a Empress in reverse who wants to be chummy with somebody and celebrate with somebody since they're not in a relationship. They're trying to make their Two of Cups that did not work for them turn into a three-way in order to hold on to a situation in order to be seen as victorious. We got the Chariot in reverse. It's not happening for this person. It's not happening for this fake ass bitch. This person wants to be seen in the star energy by emulating someone else who may be in this Two of Cups situation, but they're not. What I said. Somebody is trying to do something sneaky in the background to keep somebody. Oh, well, you can have a girlfriend or a boyfriend. Yeah, you can have more than one wife or more than one husband. I just want to have this success. We can't work this out. No. They're lying and they're being deceitful to have some ultimate happiness. Yeah, somebody wants a Nine of Pentacles if they get into this lover's connection. Somebody wants to be in a lover's connection that they were in and they're not in anymore, or they want to create some type of lover situation that's going to give them ultimate happiness and fulfillment with this Nine of Pentacles being here. But look at here. The Sun is in reverse. The sun will not come out tomorrow for this ass. Okay, this person depressed, mad, and pissed off, looking silly, probably drinking themselves to sleep, drinking themselves awake. Okay, with this Five of Cups. Yeah, these people are in what? Regret, crying over spilled milk, looking silly. Why? Because they took too long to say something, apologize, to be good, to be fair, whatever the case may be with this Knight of Cups here. And then we got the Devil in reverse. So somebody had to cut ties with somebody who was trying to force a mate to be in the replication of someone who is divine in order to receive a Nine of Pentacles. Whoa. Somebody wants to be, oh, look at this shit. Somebody wants to be, if I can't be with you, then we all should be together. You're just going to throw me away? Yes. Somebody wants to have a partnership that's not just between two people. I'm just now seeing this angel like this. This person wants to oversee or is watching this lover's situation or lover's connection that they're not a part of. They're overseeing it and they're casting their own wishes upon this connection. Here they are with a sneaky, nasty ass. This is some diabolical ass energy. Somebody out here is trying to force somebody to want to have more than one mate in a connection because they realize they've been put to the side. So if they can create an illusion and lie about something, then maybe somebody will allow them to come along. Somebody wants to be a tag along. As long as they don't lose this connection, they would love to be in a third party for the rest of their lives. Somebody is being seen. Someone has been recognized as not being this divine being, this star. Someone has been identified as being a fake ass bitch. I'm channeling all day long. Thank you for coming back. I was trying to get out of here, but you know, the deeper we go, the deeper we go. Somebody is doing something sneaky in order to impart. Oh my God. Somebody wants to be the only reason that somebody is together. Somebody wants to be the magical, mysterious reason why this partnership, this collaboration, this lover's relationship even exists. They want this Empress in reverse wants to be included in a situation with a divine partnership. Instead of finding her own partnership, this person wants to be divine so much that they have no problem being a third wheel. They actually would prefer it. They would prefer to be a third wheel than to lose this masculine. This Empress in reverse also feels that in time, this masculine will begin to see a divine empress who's in the upright, that the Empress in reverse and the Empress in the upright will look the same to this masculine. This Empress in reverse believes that she has what it takes to hold on to this masculine, and that with time and practice and intent, this masculine will then accept her. Then he will accept her and see her as a divine being, because this person, let's be clear, has been doing spell work, right? They're not having a victory and they're relentless. They would rather have threesomes and be a third wheel. They do. This Empress in reverse knows this masculine, or she thinks she knows this masculine well enough that she knows that he can be tricked into a situation with persistence and time. This person is not even somebody that anybody needs to be in a polyamorous, polygamous relationship with any fucking ways. This person is so low vibrational that she will take anybody down with her with being connected in that way. But you know, you exchange energies when you have sexual relationships with people. And there's a lot of people who know it, and there's many, many, many who do not know that. Seven of Swords and the Lovers. She's doing something sneaky here in order to This person is in regret, regardless. This person is in regret. So because they're in regret, it's like, if I can't beat them, join them. It's like, oh, okay, honey, you want to cheat with this person? You want to come? You want to be MIA? Oh, I know you're thinking about this person. I want you to think about me the way you think about her. This person thinks that they can do diabolical acts in the background that's going to change and persuade this husband material to see her as a divine feminine, and see the divine feminine in her energy as she projects onto her, so that the masculine can see her in a better light. Excuse me, y'all. I gotta get out of here. Yeah. There's a lot of people unhappy right now from your past. Three of Pentacles, so people working together from your past. Why? Look at this. Nine of Cups reversed, landing on top of the Chariot. Heavy emotional damage. This is bullshit. Somebody is turned up, okay? A lot of drinking going on here. A lot of spirits going on here. Nine of Cups reversed. This person is not celebrating, or they're not. If they're drinking, they're not drinking in a happy way. They're drinking and they're depressed, because they cannot go forward with something that they've been trying to create as an illusion that they're a star, or that they have the star quality, or they're a star seed, or something like this. This person is fugazi as fuck. Some people working together to do what, Holy Spirit? From your past. Some people are getting or issuing or getting some type of justice here in reciprocity and balance, Libra energy, okay? Somebody has had to take control of a situation. What is this? Okay, so somebody's lying and being deceptive in order to get out of some type of mental prison. It's like somebody has talked themselves off of a cliff by coming up with this divine plan of how can I intercede? How can I energetically in the 5D get into the middle of this person's love life or in their connection? How can I get unstuck? By lying and cheating and stealing. So that's what it land on top of. Somebody doing something deceptive in the background in order to not go through some type of mental torment. This person is not taking heartbreak very, very well at all. This person is psychotic, single white female type of energy, right? Three of Swords, somebody's heartbroken about some collaboration and somebody working together, or somebody maybe seeing you from a distance, or somebody noticing you from a distance. Somebody wanting to work with you, okay, from your past. Okay, so there's a King of Swords who may be aware of some type of Ace of Pentacles that was being held hostage by some devil energy. Yeah. Ace of Pentacles. So there's some secret uncovered about some Ace of Pentacles here. Yeah. And this King of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, has discovered this, seen this, or found this out. This could be a person, a law official, someone in a position of power, or anything that has to do with someone speaking some type of truth, okay? And very swiftly, somebody is declaring some type of truth in regards to some secrets happening with a multiple people. We got Nine of Cups, Ten of Cups, Nine of Cups in reverse, Ten of Cups. Somebody's out here and everybody's involved in some Ace of Pentacles here, and it was being held onto by some demonic person who's very greedy, probably possessive over this, right? Yeah. Okay, so there was somebody who was holding on to an Ace of Pentacles, this devil energy, um, whatever, in whatever form that might be. Somebody wanted to control someone's divine grant. I'm getting grant. Somebody wanted to control someone's divine grant from God. Is being discovered and seen that this is available to somebody that's going to bring them some happiness. Okay, we got the Queen of Cups. Somebody who's not walking away from a situation, okay? But here is the devil in reverse. somebody has cut the cord, or there's been something broken in regards to somebody who's had a toxic connection. Somebody has been in between a Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy, all right? Somebody who's loving, caring, kind, in the upright, not emotionally manipulative, fair, okay? This person has had a devil energy in between her, her meaning she, meaning feminine, okay? In between her Ace of Pentacles and her not walking away from her spot as a high priestess. This is how this landed. This devil wants to be smack dab in the middle of, look at this. It's like you can get it, but you got to go through me. That tie has been severed. The tie has been severed. Whatever was keeping this divine being, this divine energy from receiving what God has to offer, it's been broken. It's been broken. Period. Get out of here, y'all. Yeah, all their shit, all their investments have not worked. There's an ending. There's an ending here. Somebody has been doing diligent work in order to build a case. That's what we want to come out. Wow. What was that? Yeah. Yes, it was a good idea for somebody, right? It was a good idea for somebody, whatever they were doing, right? They're not getting some fresh start. They're not getting a new beginning. They're not taking a risk. They're more burdened than they have time and energy and body parts for with the Ten of Wands in reverse. Somebody's not doing whatever they thought they were gonna do. I'm talking about these folk. Hey, somebody done got into a dead end space here. Okay. We got the Two of Swords in reverse. Yeah. Somebody no longer blinded by whatever someone has been doing in order to keep someone from this blessing from God. That's from God. That hand come out the sky out of nowhere. Yeah, they sitting back spying, trying to figure out what do you know as the blinders continue to come off. These folk crazy. Yes, this is my story time, you guys. Y'all, I know this was a super long reading. I wasn't even trying. You know, caffeine's a hell of a drug, right? Caffeine is one hell of a drug, you know? And I've been up since somebody want to be poking around in my energy. So, congratulations. You know, congratulations. You got what you wanted. You want to see my face? Know your place. For those who adore themselves, you know what I'm talking about. We don't stunt people who are unsure of who we are. I had to heal my thyroid 5 years ago in order to be able to speak my truth. Yeah, Queen of Wands is out here being seen. I appreciate that. Obviously, somebody needed this information today. That's why I'm here and here for so long. Okay, you can watch these messages at any time. They are up for your viewing pleasure. Okay, like, comment, share. Hopefully, your comments are nice and kind, right? Thank y'all for spending the morning with me. I don't know who this person talking to. Who they talking to? They're talking to me. You gotta do shit to go to prison. You can't protect that shit on me, sweetheart. You gotta do shit to go to prison. That must be for somebody you know, not me. Not me, baby. I don't know who this person is talking to. I never seen you before. I never seen you before. Red elephant. I don't know who you is. Who is that for? Who you talking to? Who can I run to fill this empty space? Who can I run to? As I stand here contemplating all the right thing to decide, and I take the wrong direction. All my life I've been like, looking for me. Oh, I got soul determination, and I'm not afraid of change. There's somebody who's a swinger. Somebody who's a swinger. Listen, I ain't the judge. Enjoy yourself. The most creative people have very strong sexual energy, as well as people who are healers, right? Be careful. Somebody be careful. And someone needs to be meditating. Somebody needs to meditate. Somebody's a swinger in the northern states, need to get their life in order. Somebody's having incest. They might be isolated and depressed. All right. And you should be a little selfish. It's okay. Self-love time. Try to end y'all with something good, because that was a little crazy just now. Who can I run to? Live with compassion, work with compassion, die with compassion, meditate with compassion, enjoy with compassion when problems occur, experience them with compassion. May I be led from the unreal to the real, from dark to light, and I am always learning. What? Mr. Caddy, he's saying, you going to prison? Why are you going to prison? Or why do they think you're going to prison? Yeah, that's crazy business. That's wild business. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank y'all for the likes today. Thank you for sponsorships and my memberships. Oh, God. Life is wild. Thank you for being great, supporting me in any way, shape, form, or fashion is greatly appreciated. All right, you are the bee's knees. I'm allergic to honey and bees, but I love the bees. Yeah, I don't know who this person is, this red elephant person. What does this say? I'm about to get off of here. I can't even see that. You have overwhelming criminal records. That is not Supported. Who are you talking to, Red Elephant? What is this? What is this person talking about? What is somebody over here doing? It's always somebody. I get through this reading for hours with no problems, and then somebody's on here being a fucking weirdo doing spell work. We rebuke you in the name of Jesus. We send you back to wherever you came from if you projected anything towards me, sweetheart, because this is not that. I rebuke all demonic entity attachments and projections. I am not a part of, and nor will I be a recipient or a reflectant of somebody else's karmic behaviors and decisions. Anyways, yes, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse has been highly active. This person should be ready to spend the holidays behind bars. I don't know who this person is talking to. I don't know. You said a Queen of Pentacles. There's a Queen of Pentacles is in here that's talking. I don't understand what you're saying. No weapon formed against me shall prosper ever. I don't understand. I mean, what I'm seeing is confusion. So either you have a hard time with English, or you're projecting. Red Elephant. I'm confused as to who you're speaking to. You're just making statements, which looks to me as spell work, and I rebuke it. It does not penetrate near me or my divine collective at all. That's weird. I'm trying to make it make sense before I get out of here. It's like somebody always my attention for what? For what? Thank you for joining me on the messages. I know they're long. The only people who are complaining because they don't want their shit to be seen and heard. Because how can you complain about me running my mouth? You can watch a video and break it up into however many times you view it is. Red Elephant's messages are retracted. I don't know what this person, he, she, they, them is trying to say, but guys, bye.